Oh no. Intrusion view I think refers to being spotted like in MGS1. Type 1 is easier than Type 2. Okay, I'm giving myself a break. This game is already hard. You saw how long it took me to do the first one.
Oh. 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
What? Okay, just go with it. We're going with it? We're going with it? I'm back. Why are we talking about diabetes? Oh, we're talking about radar! The game gives you an option for Type 1 or Type 2 radar in the HUD, so we were just talking about that. Written by Hideo Kojima. Okay, so something about noses being out in the cold. Metal Gear, scheduled for transport. Over this bridge? Don't question it. Okay, I'm not questioning it. I like the Rain Mac. It's giving Little Nightmares. There's quite a big graphical difference, though. Considering. Yes, low voice. I'm just thinking if I do a low voice over a cutscene, you guys won't be able to hear me. That's the only thing. I'm waiting for gameplay. Gosh, the graphics are way different. Oh, it was between PS1 and PS2. This was the first PS2 one. Okay. He's a runner, he's a track star. He took his clothes off. He's invisible. Is now the time for a bungee jump? I don't know why we would do that now. The music is still so good. I don't understand what's happening. We're just gonna go with it. Invisible backflips. Gymnastics. I can conduct electricity now? Why am I not dead? I'm just a man. Well, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not, actually. This is so dramatic. The composer was Harry Gregson Williams.
He's right on schedule.
Is that a different person to the first one, Spazzy? I'll turn the volume down a bit when we get into it as well. It's a bit loud.
Soon enough.
Mustache Man. That frickin' chopper. Holy rain effects. It's just a box. Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's in this? What? How exciting. Oh my god, a phone call straight away.
Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Otacon's back.
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept
Hi.
you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right.
Otacon sounds like a different voice.
This gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
Do we get
That
Mei Ling?
thing with Naomi.
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Where is Mei Ling?
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's
Hey,
better
Pete.
off assuming it's sooner. And
Oh, it's the
quit while
same
she's
guy.
safe.
Oh, wow, it
Too
sounds
true.
different.
Okay, Snake, let's get
Okay.
to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
Yes.
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
In the space
Not
of the first
exactly
game to
a
the second one,
classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
everyone's
This
got
new
one.
one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models.
Okay.
The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
A vehicle. A vehicle. We've got to go get it and blow it
The
up
mission
again.
objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear
We've gotta
being
go find
transported
it,
by that tanker
see it,
and bring back photographic
Take a picture of it.
But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge.
Yeah.
We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion.
Okay.
If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Oh my god, we
Don't
start
worry,
off straight
I know
away
the drill.
on a ship.
We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now.
Is that
an
a
anti-Metal
code name?
Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
The UN!
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Okay, we're part of a new group called Philanthropy.
All right, let's look at your
Endorsed
gear.
by the UN.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Okay,
Better
magazine
than
of
scavenging at
one,
the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds.
and it will make
last
them
for hours.
unconscious.
You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check
Elephant?
out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head.
RBX.
As for the equipment,
Okay,
hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
we've still
It's
got
kind
we've
of a
still got
lucky charm.
ciggies.
You haven't read the Surgeon
We've still got
General's
cigarettes.
warning, have you? Here's
Upgrades,
the
people,
digital
upgrades.
camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Okay, can take pictures. We've got a new Sony camera. We've got a tranquilizer gun. First person view is a different button though, so I just want to get used to that. Hi
They don't
Sue,
look
how are
hard.
you? You played all three.
Hey,
You can't wait for
Earth
the
to
remake.
Snake.
Welcome.
These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure,
Stealth.
and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked
Okay.
it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for
I'll
that.
do a low voice changer
But
in a
this
sec.
might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor,
So the people on this
putting
boat are
uniformed
Marines?
on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
I'm tranquilizing Marines.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
But
It's
it
in
didn't?
there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too.
Okay.
Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Hoorah.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck.
I wonder
Do you
how
see the
MGS
entrance
will
to the
work. I'm playing on
holds?
an Xbox controller.
Looks like there
EP.
are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
Let me play.
What?
Who's that? Oh no.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear.
Oh
tonight.
no.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
It's not just us, we're not alone.
Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Are those tranquilizer
How many
knives?
men do you need to take over
I don't think
tanks
so.
this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
So it's just me?
740U.
And a whole army? On a boat. It's just me, a bunch of guys that are killing everyone with a knife. How can I make this out alive? I'll tell you how.
Russians?
Unlikely.
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
No marine barber touched that in a man. That's how you know. Oh, little hat, fluffy hat. Very nice.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
That's a
I'm
very,
on it.
It's a very high quality camera. He's got green eyes.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
You're about to see how cutscene heavy these sequels get. Great.
K-60 Kasatka.
And it's hard because
Kasatka?
you can't not pay attention because if you miss something,
Killer whale.
you can like miss a whole plot point if you like don't watch for 5 seconds. I'm trying to follow
We
it.
need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear.
Just take a
As
pic.
long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open.
Okay.
So no pyrotechnics, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens.
All right.
The frequency's 141.12.
Okay.
How can I check in and save my progress?
Mei Ling?
I'll do it.
Oh.
There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Oh.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I don't have Mei Ling at all. 0 out of 10. No Mei Ling. Okay, let me just really quickly. How do I do the? I thought there was a button to be able to turn the volume down. Oh, can I use escape? I can't. I literally can't do the volume. If I press escape, it takes me to this. Give me volume options. Hello? These retro games. You guys are talking about RB and LB. I did that last time. Doesn't work in this one. Good. No Mei Ling. Okay, so saving is 140.96. Was that you or me? If I unplug and put it back in, does that even pause it at all? Nothing? Oh, it does the audio. That's so weird. Oh. Did it. I'll put it on 6 then. Back. Okay, it worked. Yay! We did it, Kieran. We did it. Okay, we have a low voice changer.
For 3 minutes. Sorry it took so long, Prof. I will sound like this for 3 minutes. Camjam, thank you for 18 months. Taran, thank you for 100 bits. I'm glad you had a lovely weekend. Eternity, thank you for 11 months. Where is Deep Throat? Yeah, we'd love to hear from him. Ba-dum-bum. Right, here we go. I can turn this off in 3 minutes. Stealth. Same controls. The left trigger brings up other things like this, the camera, the cigarettes. And this one, all I've got right now is my tranquilizer. Press X to aim, release it to fire.
No, he's not going to follow me. Maybe a setting in the controls. You should be able to aim freely in first person. I would love that. There's not as... Let me save as well. It was 0.496 or 86. 96. Am I making that up?
You want to save,
Oh.
Snake?
Yes, please. Okay, save slot. New save. Save data, yes. Lovely.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one.
Don't give me quotes. Mei Ling is the one with the quotes.
I figured you'd need a lot of motivation.
No.
So I came prepared.
No,
It's from the Three Musketeers.
it's not you that I want the quotes
book,
from.
Not the candy bar.
He's copying Mei
Anyway,
Ling.
It means that if you go up against everyone by yourself,
I don't want his quotes.
they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own,
Otacon,
on that
tell us
ship,
how to
you
aim.
need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
No, it's not like
Almost
the old
reminds me of
days.
Mei Ling, but you sure you got it right?
Almost
Of
reminds me of Mei
course.
Ling, not quite.
And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Oh, I'm gonna resent Otacon for his quotes. I want it to be Mei Ling. So, okay. First person. I can look freely. Then when I hold this, it locks on and I can't do anything. I wonder why. Different button. And there's also no menu controls whilst I'm in game for some reason. Just lets me do audio. Yeah, all I can do is change the volume, and I can't change anything else whilst I'm actually playing. Hi, Deadly Darrow. Scotty. You're not Mei Ling, I know. If you're not Mei Ling, then cancelled. I'm sad. Release LB? Or is it left stick? Try clicking the right stick. Okay, let me check. Oh. Yes. Is it got shit range? This is just for science. Okay. Can I aim everybody? Oh, this is so much better. Okay, so yeah, it was the fact that I was holding both stops me doing that. Thank you, guys. Okay, releasing LB fixed it. I'll wait for him. I'll wait for him to come back down. You're all legends. The range is good, yeah. It was so much better. Okay. No, wasted. I'm so sorry. If you let go of the button, it just shoots. Getting used to the mechanics. We got this. We can do this together. Phone call.
Snake, wait. Don't move.
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I
Mooch.
see something. Infrared sensor.
Hey, Big Leaf.
Right. And they're linked to...
New Metal Gear Solid villain. Dentist Raccoon.
Exactly.
Plastic explosives.
If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
Good pun.
Sounds about
Good pun,
right.
Snake.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through.
Cigarette?
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Oh, I can disarm it?
That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning.
Yeah, but
You
all I've
can't
got
get
is a
in close enough
tranquilizer
to touch
gun.
it, so
How
you'll
can I
have to
destroy
shoot
it with a
out.
tranquilizer?
But your M9's knockout rounds won't work.
Oh.
Find a gun somewhere.
Okay. Are these the devs? Are these devs? Is it the back of him on that side too? Oh no, he just gets the front. She's the other side. Oh my god, he fell asleep. He woke up, he woke up. Okay, stay up, stay up. Any more lockers, any more lockers, any more lockers? Any more lockers? Find a gun, he says. Find a gun. That's locked. Okay, we'll go back. Mooch. This game is so silly, I love it. Okay, so I came down here. I haven't yet gone in here. Room entrance. Get USB first. Hang on, I've been up here before, correct? Oh, God, I wanted to choke him out, but I wasn't near enough. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, he's asleep. This game is stressful. Why did I decide to play this? It gives me stress. Stress. Oh no. Okay, they've been recalled. They've been recalled. Save! I should save. 40.96. Let me save the goddamn game now, please. We did
Time to
it!
save?
Yes, please. Thank you, Otacon. I don't like his quotes. I'm gonna be annoyed at his quotes forever.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy.
Okay, your delivery.
The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps
No.
died from
Your delivery
overfeeding,
killed that
and
quote,
so
mate.
did a bird that got high on something.
No, it didn't work.
Probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake.
All right.
Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items.
Listen,
Remember the Deep
It's
family's
not. It's not a
fish.
patch on the way that Mei Ling would deliver these quotes. So just don't try. Don't bother. Don't bother. Oh no. There's so much to do. Okay, we've got to get him. We've got to get him. Face the wall. First person. Okay, got him. This way. Find a gun. We just have to find a gun. Before I start going upstairs and stuff, I want to just check all the floors that we're on. Like, oh, it's locked. This is a whole set. Where does he keep going? Okay. Okay. I'll wait for him. Oh, interesting. Welcome back. Okay. First person. First person. Poke. Oh no. Oh no. Dude! I didn't know the riot shields were coming. Oh no. Getting shocked. Help. Bandage. Give me the bandage. No bandage? Okay. Oh no! Serious cake on those dudes. There's a lot of cake. .503. Wait, Spazzy, did you say that the person that did the soundtrack for this was the same as one? Matt, thank you for the follow, Matt. Welcome in. Check out Snake's corset. There's a corset? Oh, do you remember the corset in Final Fantasy 16? Clive looked unreal. Caked up. Under that headband, Snake hides a horrific secret. A
Did you find out where
unibrow.
that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than
Longitude. I thought
500
it's a
miles off the
longitude.
coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of
Longitude.
the Atlantic. So the prototype is
Ready for
ready
some
for solo
testing?
testing. It's basically combat worthy.
Where are they taking it
That
to?
area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too.
Oh, God.
It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for
Clive looks
independent
snatched.
deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the
Snatched.
holds and locate the actual metal.
Go down. We're going basement now. No, finish the sentence. Oh. Oh, we're back on that one sexy female character. I wonder how she feels about being a soldier. Get USB first. Where the hell is this gun? Am I supposed to have the gun by now? Sorry, rhetorical. Rhetorical. Should I...
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report
Okay, I like the outfit. Is Peach here?
Control
Because
room,
Peach needs to see this.
Communications and engine room are under control. All
Russia.
entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured.
She a baddie?
Infrared sensors placed in operation.
A Russian baddie?
good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Stripy top?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
She a baddie comrade?
Even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me that you
I like the
would
baggy
leave the
pants
unit once the mission was complete.
with the
Do not
braces.
worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
That's her
There
dad.
is no choice to make here, Olga.
Olga.
Need I
Classic.
remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
She's pregnant!
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
She's also got a little bit of fluffy pits, which I love to see. Representation of freedom of choice for shaving. Why should she? Amen. Little fluffy pits.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
She's trying to blend in.
Toss your gun overboard.
Oh, that could be the gun. Can I have that? Because I need that.
A woman.
Undercover.
Show your face.
Undercover.
You're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga. I love that they were like, right, we've got a Russian woman in a game. What should we call her? Olga. That'll do. It's the only one we
I
have.
said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
Don't use that against me. Don't use that. You're
What
still a
else do you have
baddie.
there? Take the knife and toss it.
It's got nothing to do with it. If you're bad, you're bad. Oh, could I have the knife?
Not there. Toss it overboard.
No, I could do with that. No, let's keep it.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Uh-oh.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Very nice. Very nice.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice
What?
either.
That's her special knife? Oh my god! Boss fight with Olga straight away?
I've been with the unit since I was born.
Of course she
I grew
has.
up on the battlefield, conflict, and
Of course she
with my
has.
parents. The unit is my life, my family.
The unit is my life, my family.
Bad and all the good. I have nothing except
This is potluck. I'm bleeding out as well. Hey! Get the blood back.
this.
Oh, I shot it! The tranquilizer gun shot the bulb? Is that scientifically possible? We did it! Yes! It was for science! I really need that gun. So she's just gone to sleep after having 6 tranquilizer darts that supposedly would take down an elephant. But this very petite Russian woman took 6. Anna's accuracy is better when she can't see. Hi, Donk. I didn't say hello to you. Hi, Alice. I feel bad about her baby. Drones.
Cypher.
Very ahead of its time. Oh my.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control.
They've got
the
it?
men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
Just general
I know
Russia.
who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Is it healthy for her baby to be
Sergei
tranquilized?
Kurlukovich.
Kurlukovich.
I don't know
one
what would
of
happen
Ocelot's
to a baby
allies.
if you got tranquilized. I don't actually know.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everyone's after Metal Gear. In Metal Gear. That's her dad.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
When was it ever simple?
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We
It
didn't
can't be
dig
good
into
for the
this
baby.
info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
Hey,
How
Alice.
did you find out then?
It
I
was
know,
a
Mag.
tip.
6
An anonymous
tranquilizers.
tip.
Anonymous.
6?
You
Well,
wouldn't trust
maybe
those.
like
Why would you
5,
start
6. I
now?
don't remember how many shots it took.
I have a younger sister.
Oh, we're learning
a
about his
stepsister.
backstory.
We have different parents.
Stepsister.
I only knew her for 2 years.
What happened?
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
So quiet.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma,
Emma?
but I always call her EE.
E.T.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind.
So he's seen her initials
There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
and is wondering if
Over
she's
10 years ago.
involved.
You
I
think
love
it's a
how
trap?
their
Laura's out
personal
here?
lives
I
come
don't
into
know.
this random
After I got the tip,
story
I did
about
break into
nuclear
the file
weapons.
system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Purely by
Watch your back,
coincidence.
Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP.
I got it.
I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9.
Okay.
I'll find those somewhere around
There's
here.
loads of ammo. I
Don't
kept walking
raise
into
too
it.
much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Yes, because it makes a noise. Okay, so we can be stealthy or we can be violent. Okay, she's asleep. We've got a ration. I need to go make my fennel tea after this as well. Let me grab my fennel. Is Liz still about? I'll go make it now. Nothing else? Fire hose. Okay. No. No. No, no, no. There was bullets in here, actually, I remember. Hey, Hunter, how are you? Hi, Ed. EE could have just stood for Edward. It could have stood for anything. He might just be reading into that one. But we'll find out. There we are, bullets there. And let me check the other side. There might be something here too. Navigational deck. Oh gosh. Wet box! Orange, you glad you found that box. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid. Well, the box were in the first one as well, weren't they, Adam? But they weren't as big as that.
Are no more. You know this one?
Those who look to the
meaning here
heavens.
is- hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of
Okay.
the natural order of
Otacon,
things.
respectfully, I don't really care
Pre-ripped
right
jeans?
now.
Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old,
Yeah.
broken-in jeans, they
Okay.
would want to buy new jeans that looked old.
Alright.
So they purposefully.
What do genes have to do with nature and
Just get to
order?
the point, Otacon,
Denim
please.
should fray and rip on its own, naturally.
We're talking
right?
about denim.
Some designers tried to go against
You're
that.
relating this
No
mission
one bought them.
to
The earnings report
jeans,
from that fiscal
Otacon?
year is enough of a proof.
my life and death situation to denim. Okay. Right. I'm going to go make my tea. Dimmy. Hi, Dimmy. The box emoji. Can you move the control sticks during calls? I don't know. Why would I do that though? Why would I do that? Who needs jeans? He's trying. The box is so much bigger than before. Let me just test. Oh, is it because I'm on a stairs? Which means he then is poking out. Oh, I see. And then when I'm on the floor, I'm just a box. There's something a little less subtle about this one versus Metal Gear Solid 1, primarily because the lid is poking out the whole time. What he should really do is rip off the sides a little bit. He should rip off the edges and then just hide in it without the side bits. There's not really any need for the side bits. It ruins the whole thing. It's just a box. Okay, right. I'm gonna just quickly make my tea. I'll give you this as a visual whilst you do so. Whilst I do so, sorry. The box is just huge. The box is massive. Yeah, the graphics are definitely better, Little Rave. No, for sure. I thought it was Valve that made the orange box. Oh wait, Valve. Wait, what's Valve again? It's a gaming reference, right? Tuck your flaps in, Snake. Right. Peach is making it weird. I'm gonna make the tea. I'll be right back. Liz, thank you for the redeem. Oh my god, Envy, sorry I missed your 100 bits. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I cried so much at the end of Plague Tale Requiem. Thanks for making it an amazing game and keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Oh, this is very risky.
Personnel report to the holds.
It's actually crazy how I did that first time.
Briefing session with the commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Save. Let's quickly. You're absolutely right. Save, 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 save. No, what are you? No, don't. No. 149.6.
Oh, shit. You want to save?
Thank you. So nice. Now listen, no one needs to know about the previous indiscrepancies to that mission. We can only think about the good. We should only think about the positive. Yes, Darrow, you're right. Sorry, I know.
Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost?
Hardest won,
It's
most
time.
easily lost.
Get it?
Time?
Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone,
Also amazing
it's gone.
how you,
Except for daylight
a white
savings, of
scientist,
course.
is giving me Chinese
That extra
proverbs
hour to
when I
do
could have an
anything you like with
actual
every autumn.
fabulous Chinese
Gotta
woman
love
telling
it.
me the Chinese
Then
proverbs.
again, you lose an hour every.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not calling you again. It was an
Oh,
accident.
Snake,
No,
you
I
wanna
don't.
save?
No, I don't. No.
Oh, you're
Go
not
away.
gonna-
Sorry, I don't mean to be mean to him. Where the hell is Mei Ling? You know who would deliver a Chinese proverb, but much better? A Chinese person! Who I love! Okay, let me open this door. Oh, it's locked. Okay. This game. Is Otacons frequency saved now? Oh, actually, you were right. I think when I did something. Yeah. So the save one is there. That's easy enough. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more numbers to unlock, I guess, going forward. I wonder if Olga is going to be one of them. Can I change the sensitivity on the controller by any chance? Please tell me that's an option. I'm like... Cake. Cake.
Check your dodgy aim.
Listen. Listen. Peach? Was that Peach? I knew it. I knew it. Nice and stealthy. After we just obliterated 6 people with a loud gun. We're being followed. Can you not see him behind you? Is it Olga, maybe? Maybe that's...
Who goes there?
Oh no, it's a guy. Oh no. Of course it's Peach.
Kalashashka.
I'll save, I'll save.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
It's Revolver Man! The guy with one hand! Oh, has he got a hook? Prosthetic? Oh, the music.
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Okay. Is this because they are opposing sides both wanting Metal Gear, right? So there's like multiple oppositions
Snake,
going on.
Are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
Hey,
The
one-handed.
exits to the deck are all sealed.
I'm not sure
What are they
actually.
planning?
Is it meant to be this
If
year?
they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Okay, if that's a spoiler, then don't answer me. Hey, Fleen!
The men down here are definitely Marines.
I'm not killing all of them. I don't have the skills.
The deck is sealed off. They have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good
It's
here.
giving Marine haircut.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Can we not go to the beach?
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype.
I've got the camera.
Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots.
4
Metal Gear
pictures.
from the front, front right, and front,
Front left, and behind?
a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking.
No rear shot?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Okay. I'll take a picture.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
No booty shot?
All right.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Yes, that's a lot.
Just spit it out. I'm used to
Otacon,
things
sorry.
going
Same
wrong.
thing. They both begin with
It
O and
looks like
C.
someone's monitoring
It's
the
hard.
transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
The little drone.
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
WhatsApp?
Instead of using the codec?
Facebook
Exactly.
Messenger?
There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Do not kill the Marines, okay.
Arrangements?
I'm gonna
I
take a
hitched
cake
ride
shot
on Link
just in
16
just
at the
in
US
case.
military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software.
Guys,
so
can I
could
take a
remote
photo of
install a
anything in the
little app
game
I wrote.
with my camera?
Why
Can I just
bother with
photograph
anything that
whatever I want
complicated?
throughout the
No,
playthrough?
It's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the
Yes?
action button. The app will automatically launch and download
Interesting.
the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets
Safe
will
way
then
of sending him the
masquerade as-
pictures.
Okay. So all I have to do is push
Press
the
the
action
Y.
button in front of the computer once I have the pictures,
Okay.
right?
Well, sure, if you
Put it that way. Why is
And
his
one more
voice so
thing.
much quieter than the
The
cutscenes?
commandant's
So annoying.
already begun his speech, but
If
you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot
It's
you.
timed.
How much time do I have?
Oh my
I
god.
hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes.
7
Longer if he
minutes.
throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Oh my god.
Remember, Snake, just the photos,
Cheek shots
okay?
incoming.
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any
Booty
sudden
pics.
moves.
Ottocon's like, this is not the photo that I asked for. And I'd be like,
Okay,
but
first
it's
the
a good photo though, right?
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
7 minutes to take 4 pictures and not get caught.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
God, get down.
With Ray,
Oh, I literally do have 7 minutes.
if not thousands of Metal
Not even like metaphorically. It's exactly 7 minutes. And I'm bleeding.
Blind rush to
I need a... Oh my god, I need a bandage.
nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and
I
our
remember
Navy.
Yahoo, definitely, Brian. Yeah, I remember. Okay, let's just get my health back.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe
Come on.
knows the specifications for
Get
Metal
back,
Gear.
get back, get back, get back. I can travel maybe whilst I'm doing it
So
at the
do
same
a
time.
number of rogue states.
Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear.
Oh, I'm not allowed to move whilst it's
forces
happening?
to the US' nuclear
Okay, blue. I'm back in the blue.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Is this... Where is it?
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the
Am I taking a
completion
picture
Ray.
of the screen?
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Okay, I understand that sometimes the phone calls are quite dense with information, but I'm now worried. Floppy diplomatic dude,
To move on,
go to sleep.
I have a daughter.
All right.
It is my
Personal,
greatest wish
personal
never to have
anecdote.
her or her
We go
children
around him,
experience the horror
wide
of
berth,
nuclear war.
flank the guy. Okay,
Father, I want to leave a better world for the future.
Picky here.
generations. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the
Up.
Army Rex, it can cruise deep
Big
underwater.
pig.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Cake. Is that enough? Is he happy? Is it good enough? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading no, don't make me read that. I'm not reading it. No. No. Talk. 26 months. Thank you so much. Another month down, another month of Anna stealthing like a herd of rampaging elephants. How dare you actually kind of see me so clearly? Thank you so much. Digger, thank you for 15 months with Prime as well. Toxic, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Oh my god, Strujan, I missed your gifted sub to Rooms. Rooms. Sensibility programmed image telegraph engine. What doesn't make sense? Those words don't seem to go together. Uploading, uploading. Complete.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
What is happening? What is going on? Am I drunk? Like... What game? What am I playing? I've actually lost track of what's happening. Am I playing... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Oh, is this where he checks that the shots are okay?
Next up is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
No, it doesn't! No, it doesn't! You can't see the word Marine on that picture at all! Can you read that? It literally, it does. I can't see nothing. I can't. Oh, Talk, thank you for the 26 months. Your message made me laugh. Thank you so much. This is high res for the time as well. The Marines lettering shows up really well. It quite literally is nowhere in that image, but whatever you say, Otacon, I'm happy for you to take it.
The next image is... We have the shot from the right covered already. You didn't need to take another
It
one.
was just a... Okay, fine, all right. I was just trying to cover some bases in panic.
The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Okay.
What's next?
I don't know. You tell me.
You're a pretty good photographer.
Really?
We can definitely use this left shot.
About 50% of that picture is actually just
okay,
a ledge
now
on the
we
wall.
have all the photos.
Okay.
Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Where? Wait. Wait, Otacon, where?
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Ray. We've had Rex, now we've got Ray.
Dismissed.
Hi, Vitruvian. Welcome in for the first time. What are you talking about? It's clearly legible. I can't read nothing. I thought I really did take a close-up of the Marines, though. Slow clap? Or is it footsteps? These boots were made.
Speech, my
ah.
Who the?
It's the
gift of the silver tongue.
Spurs.
They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar.
You're kidding, D7.
Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Shade.
Identify yourself.
Shade. I'd be careful if I were you, sir. I
am Shalashaska.
I know he's good with a gun, but him versus 50 people.
Ocelot.
Such clear flashbacks. Okay. What happens here? How's he going to get himself out of this?
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
2080p flashbacks.
No, I'm taking it back.
He's got great mustache even all these years later.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, I have like 2 gulps left, I think. Thank you for the hydrate, Rish. How are you, Rish? Boy. This is a very awkward standoff. No one's talking. Is that the dad? Olga's father. The Russian colonel.
Gerlukovich.
Classic. Gerlukovich.
Nobody move.
Oh, they're together?
Understood.
They're together to take it away from the Marines? They're working as a team. I see now, D7, what you mean. Again, great TV res. Uh-oh. Bomb? Bomb?
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Don't then. Because you're on it as well.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
The sound of that leather. Hey Matt, oh thank you so much. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you for watching. It's a pleasure.
We're almost at the target.
Hey Edward.
Get a move on.
Just working while listening to you. I hope work is going smoothly, Rish, and not too stressful. I'm not fighting that right now. Leave it to a final boss. Not now. Oh no, he's put petrol in it.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70,
Chelyabinsk.
the nuclear research outpost.
Oh god.
What are you talking about?
I can't pronounce that.
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian.
Is it?
Developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Okay. Sense of ownership of it.
Russia will rise again.
Oh.
And Ray is the key.
They want to be the most
regret to inform you,
powerful
but I have
country.
no intention of selling Metal Gear.
Backstab.
As I said, I came to take it back.
Oh no. This is just so layered. Who's working for who? Everyone wants the same shit. And we're trying to blow it up.
Yes. Returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot. You! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia.
The
kept her
EIEIO.
for all I
La 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 li la lo.
Ocelot, when did you turn?
Old MacDonald.
Glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
I don't want this guy to get shot. I like him.
Room for one.
I like the Marine guy. He's got a daughter. He wants to create a better world for her. I think he's nice.
Die here.
Don't kill him! No! No! This is the most I've cared about any character. Ooh. Oh. So dramatic. Oh my god, it's like a circus trick. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. No. He had good intentions.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Stop.
Wow, he shot them both. Even whilst there was a distraction. It's a play on Japanese phonetics. The la li lu la lo. More than Mei Ling. Oh, sorry, no, Mei Ling is my favorite still. I hope she makes a comeback. Can't believe he did that. He backstabbed his own collaboration.
Show's over.
Took over everything.
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Because of the bomb.
This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh, it's about to sink. What's he gonna do? How's he gonna get off? How am I gonna get off? Does Otacon have a submarine by any chance? Oh no. A diver's gear?
Ocelot!
His spare hand is talking to him. Oh, what the hell?
It's been a while, brother.
What?
Who are you? You know who I am.
His brother is attached to him somehow?
Anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
He's got his arm?
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Program. The program. Even British people don't say program. He's a mixture. He's a mixture.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copy.
Shoot him! Just shoot him now!
But I live on through this arm.
Don't even let him talk. Why are we even letting him talk? Just shoot him. Oh. Meanwhile. Oh, I didn't think about that. His daughter. This is a cool shot, actually. The camera being behind his head as it's sinking. The guy. God, it's like Titanic. Oh. Oh. He's just got in it like that. Like he bloody owns the place. Laszlo. Shocking. Yeah, where is Olga? I don't know. She's probably tranquilized somewhere. Maybe all of those 6 tranquilizers, like, kicked in eventually. Oh, my.
You don't have what it takes after all!
I have to do this now?
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Okay, listen. This is giving... It's too close to the end of Metal Gear Solid 1 to give me something like this again. I'm traumatized. I am traumatized. Guys, do you think your bullets are gonna do fuck all against that? Come on! What are you doing? Yeah. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Tried to be a hero. Stayed. Tried to shoot it rather than getting out. Useless. You're going down, Snake. The program. The Fox Die program. The program. I've never heard anyone say program before. Slow motion cake shot. Oh, that ass. Here we bloody go. What's he doing? Having a drink? Thirsty? What are you putting your head in there for? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he's now a water gun. With the power of the water gun, is breaking the ship open.
Snake!
Okay. I fell in the water.
Snake!
Did I do something wrong? This is very cinematic. Oh, sorry. Somebody in chat said, "What's cake?" We were joking that cake is booty, butt cheeks, cake. Whoa! It's got a tail. Unnecessary. A weapon of war doesn't need to have a tail. That's a stylistic choice. Why? What's the need for the dinosaur effects? For balance? With a balance? Really? Okay, what do I know about physics?
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
So why hasn't he not killed me yet? That was sick. You go from Metal Gear Solid 1 to this. What a huge, like, that's incredible. That's a huge change. Flashbang.
Yes, at the location we discussed.
He said boss. Who's boss? Who's he talking to?
I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene.
They're trying to set me up.
Cypher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Oh, of course. I remember the final cutscene of the first one. The president's involved. I forgot.
Snake!
God, so much has just happened. I'm going to tell my kids this is the real Titanic. I think we can all be happy that they cut the idea where you had to run all the way back through the ship while escaping the water. Thank God. There's a bit in one of the Tomb Raider reboots where you have to do that. I think actually there's 2 moments during the Tomb Raider whole franchise where you have to escape like a sinking ship, and it felt a little overused. Wow. Is this the first boss? I think, Peach, that's the final boss, but this is the first time we see it. I reckon this is like, they're hyping it up. So you see it throughout it, you see how powerful it is, and then by the final end, you have to try and take it out. That was so intense. So my brother, Liquid Snake, blonde, evil British bad guy, his arm is attached to Ocelot's missing arm, the revolver gun extraordinaire. They are now fused to make one big villain. Okay, I'm looking forward to understanding how the hell that occurred. Save complete. Good. You're safe to watch the intro now. Oh, was that in the intro? They shouldn't have ruined that. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Wow, they really are. It's so specific, like what they're trying to say with this game, with the whole Metal Gear.
The sinking of that tanker 2 years ago.
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare.
Liquid Ocelot turbine, yeah.
The government to put an oil fence
Liquid Ocelot, great on pancakes.
And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
Massive offshore.
Big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
The shipwreck.
Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Well, would you look at that?
Come in from downwind and pull up fast.
Who's that? Is that me? Or is it Olga? Kojima does not do subtle. I'm learning this. I'm still so triggered by the choppers because of that boss.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
What? Hostages, huh?
Sponsored tour?
The major conservation
yeah, the Hind. Alice.
From our own government. The most
triggered.
Important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
James.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario.
What's worst case?
If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the
toxins
sea will turn into a
creating
toxin soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Okay, I think what we can take from that is the ocean will be fucked.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Cockroaches.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is that like a chunky diving hazmat suit?
Joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Wait.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
That's...
What's the visibility?
Not
the
me.
lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence.
That's not me at all.
There's someone else
is that
me that wanted to get
Ninja
in
Dude?
badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell.
I thought he died.
And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Do I have to play as someone that's not Solid Snake?
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button.
300 times.
When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button.
Oh my god, my death counter has changed to Raiden. Who am I?
No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
Who the hell am I?
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
What? How do I get up to the next level?
Okay, I have blonde hair.
There's an elevator at the far
The only
end
other
of
people
that
with blonde
area.
hair were...
Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit
Sniper
uses
Wolf.
electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material
This is
protects
my
against a
outfit.
wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D.
got blonde.
Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
What?
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit.
Are we mailing?
Appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into
Oh,
the
Sniper
elevator
Wolf's story
area.
was sad.
Locate the hatch first.
What is happening?
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Blonde hair. I just associate blonde hair with our brother. Was his hair white or was it blonde? I mean, Ocelot is white. This is not the same. Oh my god, my whole posture is different. Who is this? I'm not meant to know who this is right now, yes? Unless you've like put two and two together from something else, but I think at this point you're supposed to be confused. Oh.
Drink water,
Loot?
dehydrated bitch.
Okay, before I go in there, let me just keep looking. You don't recognize the cake? Stretch marks. Yeah, they've succeeded at that, at least. Okay, so this is meant to be a shock. They've succeeded. It's supposed to be, I guess, a mystery. They've succeeded. It's not, like, immediately obvious to me right now. So, I will wait until it becomes more obvious. There's cockroaches everywhere. Can I go in there and swim? Is there loot at the bottom? Okay, for a second I thought I had brown hair again. That was weird, but that was just my hat. Yes?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Oh, thank you.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Yep.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Okay. Thank you. Oh my...
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Sorry?
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Thank you.
The O2
I just got off the
gauge will
phone with you.
appear
Why are you
under
calling
your
me
life
again?
Gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath.
Well, I'm losing
Once the
air
O2
now,
gauge
as long as you're
falls
talking to me.
zero, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
You need to stop calling me when I'm underwater, mate. Bloody hell. Okay. B. B is down, and then up if I want to come up. Okay, let me get my air back. Down again. Is there no loot? Oh, down is very unclear. Okay, this is giving me like... This is giving me stress. I feel like I'm going to drown. I can't see anything. I hate it. I hate it. I'm coming back up. Okay, let's just get out. Let's get out. Oh, can I not get back out again? Let me out. Please. Let me out. Ladder? I live here now? Give me a ladder. We have started part 3 of 8. Okay. First stream, part 3 of 8. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wet and covered in cockroaches is grim. Can this door open or shall I go into the vent again? I mean, I'm sorry. We've got solid snake's cake and then there's this cake. Very different types of cake. This is a clearer cake, I think, this one. I'm not doing that. This is a cutscene. Quick call. Rachel!
An enemy sentry. AN-94.
Rachel, this game cracks me up. I love you.
Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Galukovich man.
Follow Rachel now. She's enjoying Pal World right now.
That was in line to work with the Shadow
More of a
Moses
cupcake.
takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal.
I'm trying to recognize the voice.
Terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Blonde. I feel like it sounds like Otacon more than anything. Let me open the little chests. Not chests. It's a very large cabinet. Ooh, ration. Okay. Okay, let me check the... There must be something. They wouldn't have this here for nothing. So let me go down. You crack me up. No, you crack me up. No, you hang up. Oh no, I'm lost. Does this take me to a special area I cannot access by any other means? No. Good. Okay, let's turn around. Head straight to the other side. What's the point of this being here? Anything special? I'll go to the other side. Take me to the other side. Sparks fly like the 4th of July. It's actually Rachel you're playing as? Rachel, I didn't know you were in this game. What? Oh, what? Why would they put me here and not give me any loot? Unless I can go underneath again. Oh. But this is just where I've been. So... I picked up a ration? Oh, just then? By going underneath? Okay, turn around, turn around, turn around. Cake. Back through. Was worth it. Was worth it. You know how I love the rations. Okay, back through. There's one more place to check. On the right. IRL rations would not heal you. Real rations would debuff you. What is... By technical term, what would debuff mean? This is blocked off, yeah? I can't go in there. Okay, nice. Back out. And we're stealthing it. I don't know what weapons this character has. I'm blindsided. I can't tell if I asked you guys a question about the voice, and you guys are saying that I was right, but I can't tell if you're joking or whether it's a spoiler, or maybe I should just not ask until we know. But it sounded like Otacon's voice. Yes.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now.
I am.
Proceed with your mission.
Okay. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell. Elevator. Elevator. Do I have any weapons? No weapons. 2 rations and a scope. All will be answered. Okay. Alright guys, I'll trust you. Hello? I don't like this mask. Bothers me. I feel like a bug. I wish I had a regular first-person perspective. Opposite of buff. Debuff. feel like Solid Snake... Wait, what? Who is this? Who the hell is this?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
It literally sounds like Ottocon's voice.
Looks like a solo
But Ottocon's not blonde.
One man.
Is he?
We may
No,
not
he's got
know
brown
who he
hair.
is, but he managed to take care of every sentry
Sorry,
in the
it's all
area.
rhetorical in my head.
All out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work.
Yes, sir.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator.
Okay.
A node.
Okay.
Did you say nerd?
Not
Node.
nerd.
N-O-D-E.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then
Did
what?
you say
Pull up the
nerd?
map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
Alright.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system. Uses
They keep bringing up the
biological
VR
magnetic fields as
training.
input.
It makes me feel like they really
These
want you to play the VR
estimated
training.
positions are projected onto a map
I learned that from the
according to
VR
reference
training.
points collected via
I did
GPS
300
signals
VR
and
training
field personnel
missions.
reports.
It's a good job I learned
We
that
need
in the
to get
VR
to
training.
map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high.
Blue.
Should be colored blue.
Blue.
Each area has at least one.
Okay.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Okay.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security
This guy.
clearance.
It does train you, yeah, I know. It just it feels like they're not being very subtle with it.
Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot
you won't be able to gain access for a
gain
while.
access for a while.
So full stealth.
Stay on guard.
Well, I've got no weapon anyway. I have to be stealthy. If they see me, I'm done. If they see me, I'm done. What is this strange porn music? Okay, they're asleep. They're asleep. What?
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the
You
enemy's
just
equipment.
called me.
You should know that all active
I talk
weapons
to you
are equipped with a
every 5
personal
seconds, man.
identification system. The
Hi,
owner enters the
Ultrasaurus.
required user ID information
Trumps.
during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons.
How can they be equipped with
How can they be
identification?
equipped with identification
The guns are all
functionality?
ID
They
locked.
must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used
Oh, so
against
that is
them.
that their explanation as to why I can't just pick up their weapon? Is
Right.
because they won't fire for anyone but them.
Find the ones that haven't
Okay.
yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be
You
your
should know this
supply
from your
source
VR
with
training.
regards to weaponry
Because you
and
did all
gear.
of the VR training, right? Because you should be doing the VR training. You'd know this if you paid a single bit of attention in the VR training. Obviously. Okay, so I cannot use a weapon unless I found it in a box myself. Blonde hair. It's giving the ninja that got squashed at the end of the first one, but I don't know how that's possible. Codename Caked Up. Can I put it in? Caked Up. Codename Caked. Caked Up. I love how all of this is started from Bugcatcher Jess. Just a very, very brief backstory. An NPC died whilst Bugcatcher Jess was playing a Resident Evil game, and someone in her chat called Isaac, thank you, God bless Isaac. Isaac went, "Why is Sir caked up like that?" Because he had died in a position where the ass was just up. And Isaac went, "Why is Sir caked up like that?" Jess lost it, I clipped it, and now it's become a thing that we all are saying. Me, Jess, Maggie, everybody that knows us are talking about being caked up. And it's all because of Isaac. Isaac has started something. And Isaac, I don't think Isaac even realizes the impact that they have had. God bless you, Isaac. Caked up. Can I put a dash? Caked dash up? Caked underscore up. Caked up. Caked up. My birthday. My birthday is... how do I enter it or change it?
Everybody in.
Can I change it at all? I don't have to put... Oh, UK! How does it know that I'm here? That's so weird. I guess because of just Steam regions. But that's so weird. It knows where I live. Iron Pill, thank you so much, Raj. I'll have it now. Spooky! Spacebar under the question mark. Oh, can you actually do a space? Instead of a... backspace. Oh, you can do a space. Caked. Up. Worth it. Thank you for telling me. Birthday. Can't change. It doesn't seem to let me. Just lets me go back. I have to press... Okay, I can't change my birthday. Just says 1-1, question mark, question mark. Nationality. UK. I think that's it. You can? How do I change it? I've no idea. Hit the button on the date. It just skips me over. I can go back and forth, but then I can't select it. Oh, up and down? Yes! You're right. Why can't I pick my my year of birth? Why can't I pick that? Iron Pill? Oh, Iron Pill with the fennel. A really nice combination. You're born when we say that you're born. Okay. I was born on the 6th of the 9th. Anyway. Radar type, yes. Blood. Oh. So because I'm starting a section of the game that is now a new character, it's saying, okay, what do you want to do now? Do you want to have the radar the same as it was before? Do you still want the captions on? It's like we're starting again, kind of. Quick change on equip. Yep. I'm happy. I'm happy. I was also born in question mark, question mark, question mark. Same. Old lady. Hi, Jonesy. I know. Back to title screen. Have I? Wait. What happened? Don't say F. Don't say that. How much did I lose? Should I have just pressed back instead? It was exit or back to title screen. I thought exit would close the game. Oh no. How much is F? How much has it gone back? I'm panicking because... Is it a manual save only? No. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years?
Okay, no, it's okay. It's just from the beginning of that, at least.
I'm now inside.
Thank God! Oh, that could have been so much worse.
The texture is...
That could have been so much worse. Why would it give me that option in the middle of the game?
Water, you dehydrated bitch.
I did have a mini heart attack for a second there. I would have ended stream and done it again without you having to watch it, because that would have done my head in. Was there a hydrate somewhere? Yes, Rish. Rish, I feel like Rish is like one of the only people making me hydrate. Rish is dedicated to that. What? Okay. Alright. My God. Second chance to check the water again. I don't want to die trying to check the water because the controls are so difficult. Bruce. Did you see that backflip? My god. Okay, sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I don't understand why it was asking me to do that. I thought exit would have quit. I thought maybe it was like a fourth wall thing. It was trying to get me to do something again. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Shush. Okay, skip again. Shush. I'm so lucky that it wasn't further back. I'm so lucky. I know you love funnel tea. Oh, I see, Rish. Just trying to cause me pain. I'm not answering a phone call. Not answering it. Oh my god. Okay, caked. No? I do apologize. Please, from the bottom of my heart, forgive me. Caked. Up. I was born. Okay, enter. I was born on the 6th of the 9th in the UK. Okay. Then it downloads and then it takes me to like the general stuff. Type, yeah, all fine. So I should click exit, which will just get me out of this screen. Back out? Did you say before that? Should I press B or should I press exit? This is so annoying. Wait, got ghosted by who? What did you get ghosted by, Scotty? Did you do something and I missed it? JFast, thank you so much for the gifted. To Elder Girl Boss, thank you so much. How are you? Welcome in again. I'm sorry I missed it. And Noopa, thank you for 200 bits. Do you remember these from the VR training? See, if I'd done the VR training, then clearly, I would have known what to do. Exit. Thank God!
Good work, Raiden.
Thank you.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle.
His voice is
you,
gentle. It could be even like.
The red dots are
I'm trying to
your
think
enemies,
of everyone I
and the blue
killed
cone
in that
shape
game.
represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Oh, it gets jammed.
It's all made from currently existing technology.
What about the Phantom guy?
You won't be able to
the
use
mind
it in an
reader
area with
guy.
Strong harmonic resonance.
He's probably dead.
So be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
Okay.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency.
For all saves. Oh no, I accidentally skipped it, which means we can't hear her voice. I thought that he was just going to keep talking, so I skipped. And now I don't know what she's saying. I'm so sorry. Oh no! Jack, is everything all right? What are you doing here? Jack, can you hear me? Rose? You're not supposed to be involved. No one told me, A, this game was a musical, but also that this was so Titanic themed. So Titanic themed. Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on? Jack, I'm a part of this mission. What? Colonel, what the hell's going on? Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support. Why her? So I know her from something. The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. So we conveniently found someone that you had history with. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement. An accident? And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else. Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer. Not to worry, she has our technical staff at her disposal. She's never been a part of the field mission. This is insane. I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier. Colonel, I failed to see... Is this his ex? Is this his ex? I know your VR training... For God's sake! I haven't done a single VR! I know your VR training performance in and out. Oh, do you? Well, you'll know I didn't do a single one of them. How do you know that inside out? There should be nothing. There's nothing in or out because it doesn't exist. but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident? Oh, yeah. You know, I covered it in the VR. I don't know. How many times did I have to bring it up? Mac, thank you for 25 months. 25 months is such a long time. Thank you for coming back 25 times. I hope you're having a great day. Did Rose do the VR training? I gotta hope so. Otherwise, she'll be getting the phone calls from him as well. There's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us. It was the power of the operative's will to survive. I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission. I'm so sorry that I'm having to read this for you. We've learned that it doesn't work that way, and on the field, you need all the help you can get. Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not. Rose, you need someone to watch your back, but I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel. What is it? I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. So why has she been brought on for this? Why? But that means, Colonel, that I'm not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack, get off my door. Rosemary's the new Mei Ling. Oh, no one can replace her, Spazzy, not in my mind. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel. So she's a crazy ex-girlfriend that has somehow gotten involved in his work so that she can track every conversation he's having so that so no harm ever comes to him. Ever, because anything that would ever happen to him would mean the end of the world for her. So she's just checking all of his phone calls, checking that everything's... Okay, and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel. Not ex. Are they actually together right now? Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit. Hey, I prefer this to be being kept in the dark, waiting. Okay, she's very needy, I see. She's definitely a Cancer. I'd like to make a request, if I may. Of course. His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that? Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. She's my new save spot. Yes, Baz, you're right, actually. The proprietary save frequency is 1. Oh, yeah, I know that one from before. I just switched frequencies. Jack? What? Do you know what day it is tomorrow? Is this an anniversary? I'm dead. I can't believe I didn't have audio for this. I'm so sorry. April 30th. Is there something special about it? Is she checking that he's remembered something? Isn't there? I can't remember. I'm sorry. It is their anniversary, isn't it? Oh, well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm going to let you go now, Jack. Take care. What? Right. Right. Oh! He just got up!
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
I know.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Huh? Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup. Move! Move!
Get up! Get off me! Oh! Oh, he went flying. He went absolutely flying. Okay, back in, back in. Find a place to hide. Find a place to hide. Find a place to hide. Can I go underneath something? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's a ration! Go up there. Stay low. Shh. Okay. She keeps calling him Jack. That's true. They said, don't call him anything but Raiden. And she was like, yeah. Jack? Okay. I still have no weapons. Dark Booty. Great name, by the way. Dark Booty. I got in the filing cabinet and I pressed Y and it wouldn't close it. Do I have to close it? I wonder how I do that. Radar's going down. I'll wait till they're not on high alert. I missed my tranquilizer gun already. Jack's always had a problem with doors. You can close. Do I have to get in it and press the button after I got in it? Because I definitely promise you I tried that. And maybe I'm not pressing it in the right place. Maybe I have to be a bit more forward. Oh god. Get down. Oh my god. He's coming in, he's coming in, he's coming in. Shh. Okay, I'm going in. Run in. Filing cabinet. Sorry, not filing cabinet. Locker. It kind of looks like a cabinet to me. Trial and error, that locker. Press the button harder? Okay, Patrick. I'll just button mash.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
This looks like Final Fantasy now. This is giving Sephiroth
the hero
vibes.
Of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right. But he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
I'm dead?
You never had daylight VR training after all.
No.
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
I'm not dead.
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
I will say we are a beautiful man.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
The skeleton?
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A.
I
shell
reckon.
1 at the moment.
Okay, we're on A now, so we need to go to strut B. I reckon there'll be another
First,
big reveal
get to a
of
node.
Solid Snake
Log
coming
into
back
the
later then, because we're not dead. No way. Not when that character is so iconic to this franchise. They can't kill him off in the second one. What? What? Okay. Bandage. Oh, the Pidgeys. Gosh, the graphical difference is huge. It must have been so exciting. I'm sorry. Did a pigeon just shit on me and knock me unconscious? What kind of powerful velocity poops are knocking me to the ground? Try it again. Do it again. I want to understand. I'll stand in the poop area. Oh, I'm slipping on it. These seagulls have defecated so much on this roof. It's enough to slip and fall on my ass. What are they eating? Right. Okay, what the hell do I do? Oh, I didn't actually think I could do that. I'll die if I drop down. Grip level 1. Oh, oh! Okay, there's loot. Look at the hair blowing in the wind. Poop slipping mechanics. I'm shocked. Locked. I can't just jump over? Can I? Okay, I've got big jumping. Oh, yep.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
I'm looking at it right now.
You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then
Okay. He just brought up VR training again. Oh, that tiny, tiny little gap? I would never have seen that. If he hadn't have called me, I would never have seen that. Backseater Colonel. The power of the PS2? Oh, PS2 era was so good. PS3 was great too, but PS2 was such a great
bruv, let me
era
get
of
the
game.
quid.
Oi, bruv, let me get the quid.
Right.
Velocity.
SEAL Team 10 is in.
Velocity
Do we
poops.
really
Thank you for the
have no line of
$6.69.
communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here.
I get that.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command.
Thank you
and
for the donation.
NSDD came
Power
from the
poops.
Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission
Oh,
may
I
be
loved
top
PS2.
secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. Straight up. I think because, I wonder if it's because the jump in PS1 to PS2 was one of the biggest changes we've ever seen.
Dehydrated bitch.
Oh my god, the timing. The hydrate after I've just had a sip. The last sip is the most bitter. Okay, final tea's finished. Thank God it's over now. Just time for the Stanley. The PS1 to PS2 change was so massive. And they were able to do so much with games then that all these absolute bangers came out. And it's also probably tied up with all of our nostalgia because it was really like a big pivotal moment in gaming, I think, the PS2. The Stanley is comically big. Look at that thing. Like, how could she do this to me? She's not just given me a Christmas present. She's given me a son. I feel like I'm a parent now. Okay, so that. We will never see a PS1 to PS2 jump again in consoles. Exactly, Cadavra, exactly. It was. We will never see a jump that significant. Not anymore. I don't think. It was crazy. I remember going from like playing Crash Team Racing again and again and again to playing Just Cause, the first Just Cause game, and I was dumbfounded. I couldn't believe it. Is that a box I can pick up? Can I take that, please? No? Okay, fine. Oh my god, these stairs are cracking me up.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Okay, still Russians.
Understood.
PS2 and Xbox practically killed off PC gaming for a long time. Really? Because of the couch element of it, I guess. Hi, Barge.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them.
He looks
Try making
so
some noise to draw
so
their
Final
attention
Fantasy
away.
to me.
How?
He's like
Flatten
Sephiroth
yourself
and
against the
Riku
wall and hit the punch
all
button.
mixed into one in my head.
Got it.
Has anyone talked about how crazy this game was when it released? The tanker level was released. The tanker level was released a demo disc, and you could play it for hours, messing with the gameplay choices and details. Must have been so exciting to have demos back then. Even when you get demos now, even when there are demos nowadays, they still feel like a way of testing whether they've got any bugs, rather than like an exciting check it out. It's more kind of like hoping that it gets received well, or it's trying to create hype. Get SOCOM first. Okay. I've got nothing. Oh my god, I've got nothing. Something I would love is being able to crouch walk, not just crawl on my belly. Oh, connecting bridge. This is interesting. Have I just come from here? No, I haven't. I miss PS2 era. It was the Tomb Raider Legend anniversary Underworld vibes. I loved Just Cause 1 and 2.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting
I
bridge.
used to play
They
Scooby-Doo.
will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
But he's got
Face
limited
any
grip.
waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the
Okay, we already
railing
did that.
and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
This is gonna go
Don't forget
so
the
badly.
grip gauge.
I know I'm gonna
It will
fall.
keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you
Grand
will
Theft
fall.
Auto. Copy that.
Used to
Wait a
get
second.
game
I just
demos in like a
intercepted new
cereal
intelligence
box.
On the operation being
I used to
executed
get
by
so excited.
SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
Cool.
As I said before, They need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
Okay.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys
This is the
upstairs
interceptor
we
call.
secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that?
Hang on.
Alpha Zero, respond.
That voice.
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
After the first Metal Gear, I don't know if I trust anyone that calls me. I was getting lied to left, right, and center. Okay, how long have I... If I go slowly and then go round. Okay, this is horrible. Stressful. 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 He's back up.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Right. Also, why is the death shot a cake shot? What? That's not up. I pressed A the same way that you would in a modern game to get up something, forgetting that it was, in fact, Y. Look at the cake! So we don't get snake, snake, snake. We get Jack, and then like a panic. Dun, 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 dun. She's wailing after us. Okay. Y. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He graciously turns around. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Get up. Okay, nice. Elevate. Strut B. I think we're in the right place now. But then again, I didn't really do much in that other room. Room. Oh my god, what the frick is going on in here? What in the dead space is going on? Look at the graphics, it's so different. Who died? Everybody, I'm guessing. Oh, several people. Massacre. I'm so proud of you, Anna. Gosh, Slay, thank you. PTSD. Hi, Anna Moir. Oh, it's good to see you again. Oh, dear. This motion blur can stop. You're just wasting bullets, man. So whatever is killing them is not visible, or is just very stealthy and very ninja-y. Oh. Does no one have chest hair in this game? Chest hair does not. Okay. In the game so far, even though we thought maybe the first game was the end of Metal Gear, it was not. Metal Gear is back, and this time in a new form. It's called Metal Gear Ray. It is more like a dinosaur / Pokemon in this game. Less of a big kind of like, I don't know, less of a transformer, more of a dinosaur in this one. And we were Solid Snake at the beginning of the game for the first 5 hours or so, boarding a ship to take a picture of it so we can get it destroyed eventually. Turns out the Russians are after it in coalition with Ocelot. At the last minute, Ocelot betrays the Russians, tries to take it for himself, gets possessed by Liquid Snake, our evil brother from the first game. Don't ask questions, it genuinely happened. And then we had a cutscene 2 years later, I think we are now. Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Apparently, Solid Snake died on that boat. And we are now a different character. We are a beautiful blonde man called Raiden. But also, our real name is Jack. And we are part of the... Am I right that we are part of the cleanup crew for that disaster previously? Or something like that. Anyway. We're basically on a new mission as a new character, and we're still trying to like figure out who we are. Okay, wait, I'm lost. Can you start over? R.I.P. apparently Solid Snake. We're part of Foxhound, but is Foxhound? Why are we there right now? I want to just make sure that I remember why I'm there. Evil twin blonde English brother to be precise. Do you mean Liquid Snake? Raiden is a member of NSYNC. Oh. There's 10 of you? Have you ever muted Anna's stream? No, of course, I'm no Peach. Yes, I am Peach. Outrageous. We're there to rescue the president. Okay, I lost me in the second one then. Why is the president on this? Why is the president here? Is the president being kidnapped? Also, why? That was not clear to me. Be good for me to clear that up before I start playing again. Spazzy, thank you for 200 bits. He is absolutely exactly what you just described him as. Because plot. Okay, oh, the tour. Yes, there was a tour. Okay, the president got kidnapped during a tour. Hostage situation. Okay, so that's actually got nothing to do with the cleanup. Okay, where did I get that from then? Okay, good. Rescuing president. See, what would I do without you guys? Eh? What would we do? Because plot. Oh, whoops. After stream yesterday, I quickly went back and I just got up to the bit that I accidentally cancelled. So we should be at the right place now. Hey! With the weird porn music. There was a VIP tour when the terrorists took over. I just don't understand why they would do that. But for the artistic license, we will just go with it. Okay, here we are.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Raiden is there to save the president. Okay, before I do that, am I supposed to be... Oh, I should be on my computer. Yep.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Oh dear.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
The knock on the side. Okay. Jack has completed very many VR missions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I want to try and learn how to get into a locker because... Oh, I haven't got the ammo for it. Okay, so if I go in, close the door. Do I have to position it in the right place? Oh. Okay, I don't know how that worked, but I'm in it now. Terrorist attacked knowing the president was on site to claim the nuclear football. So it was all a ruse to get the president. The tour was a cover-up to be able to get him. It's just a locker. I can zoom in by pressing this button and let go. And then I can I see my own feet? Can't see my own feet. And I can leave. I see it. I see it. Okay, let me quickly, I'll save so that we don't have to do this again if I have to. Dun, 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 dun. Calling Rose. Rose is some kind of flame, either in our current life or past life. She's obsessed with us. Save. She's not going to let any harm come to us, apparently. V-Sync, N-Sync, they're actually rival bands.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me.
It's the port, do you think?
I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
She's behind me all the way.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
I actually can't. I actually can't. Tell me a man wrote this without telling me a man wrote this. I guess women really are strong. It's not women. It's just me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just sidestep that and pretend I never heard it. Do I have a ration? Because my health is really low. Yes. Okay. Welcome back. See, I heard it. I turned it up. Dreaded wife, thank you for 7 months. Good morning. Good. She's not like the other girls. I'm not like the other girls. I don't like makeup. I'm more comfortable with a gun than I am with a bra. Meryl flashbacks. Thank you for 7 months, dreaded wife. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, this is the cutscene where my internet cut out last time, so we can actually watch it now. Blood? Then the weird guy that looks like the Undertaker. Why is it screen tearing? That is so weird. It wasn't doing that before. It's wiggling. I'll fix it. Pretty sure Kojima was in a divorce during this. Oh my god. You can't run from the rose cringe. Yes, so this kind of ninja type behavior. He's so fast, they can barely see him. Haunted by what he cannot see. He fires madly into the distance. Ding, 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 ding. Booty. Watch it cut out again. Hey, Brian! No, I didn't know that. Was it by the VR missions by any chance? It's the pirouettes for me. It's the bulletproof pirouettes. Dun, 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 dun. That is really dark. Like, even if that was in a game now, that would be dark. Like his face as he's just waiting for the guy to bleed out in front of him. He loved it. He just loved it. Cake? What's going on? More cake? Dead cake. Hey, Pete. Hi, Blackfate. Hi, Matthew. My brain tells me he's blocking bullets with his knife. I hope so. That he's spinning in the perfect motion that it completely times with the bullets. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so we sneak in. In my head, it's still Sephiroth's long-lost younger brother, even though they're not the same universe. Yes, high voice. Thank you. Sorry, you're right. Okay, right. Next time I play, I'll do it. Thank you for that. No, there's vampires in this. Oh, come on. What? This game gives me whiplash.
What are you?
Oh, his shirt is open. Was it always open?
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp. His name is quite literally Vamp. Okay. Original. Oh, can he not see us because he's moving so quick? Like in Twilight. Which I was forced to watch. Did he see him? I was forced to watch it. I would like to just put that out. I wasn't like, ooh, would love to watch some Twilight right now. I was forced. Focus on the knife, not the shirt. Okay.
Where is he?
I didn't look at the knife. He said get down, so he was trying to help me. Sorry about the screen tearing. I'm going to try and reload it after and just see if it goes away. If you shoot him, will he die or is he...
Strange smell.
He's got a great voice. Oh my god, his voice is so good. Probably my favorite voice actor so far.
Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
The way he was like... Go on! More pirouettes?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Oh, is he working for the...
Something interesting?
Is that Olga? No.
Listen, where are you?
Be someone else?
In the central unit with the president.
No, that's an American person.
Be right there.
Is your full screen app running? No. It's not. It's not. I only put it on for Arkham. Blah, blah, blah.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin.
Okay.
Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Right. The way that they give him another name but with the same actor. Come on. We supposed to believe that? We know it.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy
So this is their first meeting. Cockroach. They don't know each other.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
Yes.
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
VR,
Force 21.
VR missions?
That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Ayo!
Any
You've
field
got bugs
experience?
coming out of your butt, sir.
No, not really.
Hi,
So this is
Mowgli.
your
Hi,
first.
Jonah. Hi,
I've had
Micro,
extensive
Max.
Training,
Hi,
the
good
kind
job.
That's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you?
If I have one more
Every
piece
year, a
of
few
VR
soldiers
mission
die in field
propaganda,
exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and
I will
even a sense
never
of
play
reality
one.
and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations.
it's propaganda, you
War
know
is a
it.
video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
War is a video game. War in a video game. What a better way to raise a... We're all playing video games. What are you suggesting?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Ring, ring.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
He's talking about Raiden then when he said the kid.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
We're too late?
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
So meta.
Has he seen your face?
What?
Take a shot when they
This
say
is a top
VR. We need a
secret
tequila
mission.
bottle.
No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Okay. More cake.
What's up?
Take a look.
There's blood everywhere. If Vamp feeds off of blood, then it's a waste. Half of it's on the walls.
What the hell?
Handcuffs?
A Navy captain.
Oh no. Interference in the headphones. Take the headphones off.
Give me a few minutes.
So-
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
He didn't die.
That blood-sucking freak.
Okay, yes or no?
Vamp.
Do we find out what happens between that boat exploding
He's Romanian,
and now?
a wizard with knives, as you saw.
To Solid Snake.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
Yes?
You won't
We do
see
find
that
out.
in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Okay, good to know.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
Vamp, Fortune, Fat Man,
but they became more and more
George.
Began
Fat
to go
Man?
after U.S. allies, even civilians. We
Fortune
estimate
looks
that
cool.
No fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own.
Dead Cell.
They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago. What happened?
Sarah, he gave me a heart attack!
There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they?
Sarah, are you trying to kill me?
How should I know?
Sarah, thank you for the raid.
On the lunatic fringe.
Sarah, thank you so much for that raid. I want to just try and understand what's going on in this plot, and I'll literally talk to you properly in 1 second. Let me just try and understand what's happening, okay? Thank you so much.
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually
Who sank
bad
the tanker?
news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Liquid Snake was ID'd.
Snake is
dead. But
buried.
he lives on in Ocelot. Do we acknowledge that or not?
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Yes.
The Big Shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
Big Shell is the cleanup. No, Solid Snake.
You weren't briefed
So
on
he's
any
talking
of
about
this?
himself as if he is
came
dead.
alone to boot? Why?
But he's not. He's covering up his own
What
death.
are you really doing here?
He's covering up his own death. Okay.
Can't tell me.
Sarah! Sarah, how have you come through twice?
Anyway, may come in handy.
Sarah, thank you for the double raid. I'm so confused. 2 parts, a 2-parted raid.
Take this too.
Oh, he's giving me his weapons. Okay, thank God. So he's telling us that Solid Snake is dead. He doesn't want us to know that he is him. But he's also given us some info, so he trusts us to some degree.
Aren't you going to answer him?
What? Oh, so it's weird
BC connecting
that he didn't because he's undercover.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
So now we can call Snake.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me.
I will.
You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Dun, 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 dun. No, Sarah, don't be silly. Sarah, how come the raid went twice? You came in with 7 people, and then afterwards it came again with 5 people. It came through as 2 raids.
Raiden.
Was that an accident?
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Jack? Sorry to
Maybe I'll
anyone in
find out
chat called
someday.
Jack. That's unfair. Be nice. Jack is a great name, okay? Okay, so that's it. Right. That's a lot to digest. Okay, sorry, no, you don't... I mean, yeah, you don't call Snake. You call Pliskin. Pliskin. Sarah, thank you for that raid. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure... The cutscenes are so important to understanding what's going on, so I was just trying to understand everything that's happening. I probably understood about 60%. But if I get stuck, I can just ask you guys and you can help. But, yeah. Hey, Deep Dive, welcome in. Imagine just being called Jack. Jack is a nice name. Think about Leonardo DiCaprio. You know? I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. Kojima hates Jacks. Poor Jacks. Hi, King of the Hill. I love the box emoji. So things you may have missed. The leader of the terrorists says he's Solid Snake. The leader of the terrorists says he's Solid Snake. When you say he, you mean which one? Blondie or actual? The leader of the terrorist said that he Solid Snake is Solid Snake, and Pliskin, who is Solid Snake, is saying, no, it can't be because Snake died 2 years ago, sank the tanker that made this necessary. Okay, Pliskin seems new at this. I hope he doesn't die. Stormathon, thank you for 4 months. Me and Bun are having a great day. She was actually here a few minutes ago. She's gone for go get some food, I think. Accept the mystery. Solid Snake is dead, correct. The leader says the leader is Solid Snake. Okay. Solid Snake is, when I say Solid Snake, the person that we know to be Solid Snake, who is sat on the staircase right now having a nap, is claiming he's the leader of the terrorists. And the actual Solid Snake is dead. Well, you just said the leader of the terrorists was Solid Snake, so I'm confused. It's because we're all talking about him in third person. Okay, explain who is he claiming to be right now to Raiden? The actual leader. Okay, this makes sense. This makes more sense. The actual leader of the terrorists, who is not in this room, is calling himself Solid Snake, and real Solid Snake is going, he can't be because he's dead, but it's also because it's him. Okay. Why didn't he go, I know it's not Solid Snake because I'm Solid Snake? He's still covering himself up. Why? Can I punch him? I don't want to, but I wonder if, what happens if I do? Okay, it was just for science. Bullets? Okay, I'm still getting screen tearing, so let me just save and then just go back to the menu and see if I can change something.
It was for science.
It was for science. Rose?
Jack, do you need
I have
to
high
say-
hopes for this rookie known as Pliskin. I hope I'm sure he'll make an impact on this mission. Me too. You have to aim first. You can shoot him? You can kill him? I don't want to kill him. Am I supposed to know what's going on here? No, Peach. Don't worry. Well, I mean, maybe yes. Tomorrow's notes is just going to be you with 5 question marks.
Everybody in.
Okay, Peach, I don't know if this makes more sense. Raiden is here to save the president. We've bumped into Solid Snake, the person that we know to be Solid Snake. But to Raiden, he's a stranger. And he's like, who are you? And he's like, Pliskin. Call me Pliskin. Not true. Wait, hang on. No! Save! Okay, I feel like we need a code word for who we know him to be, and then Pliskin when we know it's not.
Just the 2 of us.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just the 2 of us.
I'll make dinner.
I'll make dinner? Are they actually together?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Why are we talking about lobster?
Yeah, I guess that's okay.
We're here to save the president. What the hell?
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
So the entire reason for him to stay alive is so that they can go get lobster at the restaurant. Okay. It's a good enough reason, I'm sure. There's also some ammo up there. Also, UP, I know that you want me to just refer to him as Pliskin, but obviously, like, to us, he's the same voice actor and is, as far as I know, like, you're talking as someone that knows the game. I'm talking as me, who has never played this before. To me, he will just be Solid Snake. Do you know what I mean? So you have to see it as how I'm seeing it. To me, that will just be Solid Snake in disguise. So that's how I have to understand it right now. Where is the door? Okay, I saved. So let me just go back to the menu. Press this button to exit. Ah, maybe it's just the port then. Where's my radar? I thought I had it. Open these. Bullets? Ration? No, get out. Is this still Metal Gear Cake? Metal Gear Cake. Locked? Sad. What's happening? What's happening? Why are there flies everywhere? There's just flies around the lights. Is that a way of showing the player that there's a light on and you can shoot it if you want? For stealth. Shell 1. You'd love to see me playing COD. I played a lot of COD when I was younger. Funnily enough. Yes, with a controller. The campaign and stuff, not really online so much. I did with my brother. Why is it ripping so much? So okay. Okay. Blonde.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the
She's
one
an
they call Fortune?
indestructible. It's a woman, Raiden. Right. Me and Baldur's Gate 3 with my flute. Can you play flute in the game? Okay, is this Vamp's like... Oh, is she Fortune? There was like a whole... No, maybe not.
Queen.
Queen. She's just called Queen? Vamp and Queen. Do they just work together? That's the president? What a change.
Ready grenades. A dud.
She like deactivates a grenade? Her presence? A dud? Is that one of the famous lines? Stand on it. Be funny.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Is she basically immortal and ready to die, so she's kind of just living in an annoyed state? Like that guy from God of War. Just trying to feel something. Trying to feel something because she can't die, can't feel pain, can't suffer.
I'm so sorry, my beauties.
You killed...
I'll see you again someday.
Are you talking about the birds that you just killed? Or is she talking about the men that she just killed? It is the birds. Wow, that was interesting. Hi, Schmill. Is it Schmill? Schmill.
Colonel,
welcome.
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo
2 shots of that gun, dead.
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Never
Get a
heard
hold
that
of
word
yourself.
before in my life.
The entire mission is in your hands now.
Does
Do
he
you
mean like a
understand?
ruse? Or a setup?
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
So you've got Vamp and Queen.
We've had to adjust the mission objectives.
Vamp is literally
the
a vampire.
priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the
Doesn't
big
get hit by
shell.
bullets.
The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know
Are you
I'm
sure
no
the president
bomb
can wait?
disposal expert?
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them.
Do I need to just go find him?
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation?
Okay, so I go find the bomb specialist.
Get to Strut C and find him.
Bring him with me so he can help disarm a bomb.
Before I go.
Voice changer. Sorry, Piotr. Yes. Sorry. Thank you.
They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried.
Yeah.
And
why?
that vampire too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
I won't let you be a dream? Are they not a real life couple? Okay. Oh, Rose. Voice changer. Piotr, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. High voice for 3 minutes.
How high? Oh, that was a bit too high. Okay, high voice for 3 minutes. I don't believe it. So we've got Vamp, who is this rugged, tall guy in
There's not a spoiler? Okay. I thank you guys for, again, I keep about your patience, but I know this is hard to gauge, like what would be telling me something that would be part of the story that I need to know, things that I don't need to know. And also I think, if I'm right, my mods haven't played this game either, so they're having to just gauge it as well. So like, please don't take it personally if your messages get deleted for something. It's just, I think it's just them just trying to give me the best experience. It's nothing to do with you. It'll just be trying to figure out what is rhetorical, what's not. But yeah, just better safe than sorry. It's probably just a delete to try and make sure I don't read anything I shouldn't read. But thank you for trying to help me understand it, because that's the thing that I think is the key, is that it's very complicated. So I just saw someone in chat say they just started on Metal Gear Solid 4 and they were very confused. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Did you start on Metal Gear Solid 4? You started on 4? Yeah, I bet that would be very complicated to pick up. Who is this? The maintenance guy.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Oh no, he's police. Okay, sorry. Put that spanner down.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD.
You think I can't see that?
The Bravo team.
I see you clutching it. Put it down.
Who you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead, mate.
They're all dead.
All of them?
Yeah.
That's bad.
Has he got...
Did I tell you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Oh, look, it's Pliskin and a naked lady poster.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
What the hell is that? The plot is batshit insane.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Starting on 4 is a Giga Chad move.
Indian head.
Lecturer.
Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I love a picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside.
A church?
All I lost was this leg.
A church? An actual church?
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
I wasn't expecting it to be him.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
Not just
Open
a bomb
any
disposal
explosives
guy.
disposal textbook and
The
you'll see
bomb
his
disposal guy. Any bomb.
Just ancient history
He's
now.
your guy.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students,
Oh,
the Emperor
no.
of Explosives, Fat Man.
The interpersonal relationships
He built an
get
atomic
woven
bomb
in.
when he was only 10.
Fat Man.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
His protege.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
What happened?
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with
with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
How do you know? You just met him.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
That pause.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so.
Skinny
I didn't find
guy.
his body.
Skinny, skinny, skinny.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Have we
Why
already
would
seen
they
him?
take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the
Raiden's so
security
passive aggressive.
I never heard anything about that.
That's an odd
He had
name.
official
No
orders
one
with
seems to respect Raiden as a name. They're always like, that
We'll leave
sounds
that for
weird.
later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before.
Quick
Hold
call
on
from
a
the
second.
colonel should sort
Off
it
to
out.
confer with the CO again.
Pliskin's like, this is quite reminiscent of my previous few
Glad to hear
years.
Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
C4!
Colonel, you know I've never
My
been
favorite
trained in
weapon.
bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Okay.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that.
Don't tell her about
It's
the
probably
C4.
something the SEALs decided on their own.
That
There are
chaos
more
emote that
important
Peach uses
issues
all the
at hand,
time.
Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get
Okay.
those C4s neutralized now.
Diffuse.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
He said it 3 times.
It's me.
Rose?
Or maybe
You
she
can
will
do
reassure
this.
him that he can do
Trust
it.
me.
Okay.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
How do you know
This
that?
is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
How about it?
There's no
The
need
results
to think
in.
about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Freezing it. Just put the bomb in the freezer. Oh, a bit slower than that, sir, please. Slower.
This is a C4 bomb.
You think? What are you doing?
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Stop
Now you
pressing
spray
it.
this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
Bomb in your
That's enough
freezer.
time.
If
What could
we had the
possibly go wrong?
manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do.
Is there any
The spray can
scientific
be used from several yards
legitimacy in this?
Now
Can
check
you
the
freeze a
floor,
bomb from
ceiling,
detonating?
walls, under a table,
Is that
everywhere.
real?
Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
No?
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Just checking.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here,
Oh,
take
dear.
this with you.
Welcome back.
It's what they call an ion mobility
Hulk,
spectrometer.
thank you
It
for
can
7
recognize
months.
Ionized gas
Infinite
emitted by
ammo?
C4s.
The what?
What?
In other words,
What do you mean?
that
How do you
little
mean, Hulk?
gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
Thank you for 7 months with your
That's
Prime sub.
right.
Thank you so
I've
much.
established a link up with your radar.
Welcome back
network,
in.
So any scent detected will be represented visually.
Smell?
Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
The sensor
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
smells.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds,
Oh.
he always leaves a trace. of the
Oh, I
cologne
thought you
he
meant
uses.
his aesthetics.
The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
He's got special
Is that
smelly
something he learned
bombs.
from you?
The bombs smell
No,
specific
it
to
was
his own work.
quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
You can tell it's his bomb because of the way they
I
smell.
taught him everything I knew.
These are just words
I
now.
have no children of my own, and I thought I
I'm
found
really
a son.
trying. I'm really trying.
He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that.
He saw him like a son.
Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats.
Fat man, fat cat.
Maybe
What?
that's what started all this.
Fat cat.
I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him.
What was that?
There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
He taught Fat Man all he knew, and it was a mistake.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
Do I smell dandelions?
I'm activating them.
There's
Watch.
3 melons.
You see the green stuff on the radar?
Yeah.
That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
The C4 smell.
Pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar.
But if
to
I walk
use
into
the
it, I'll
system.
die.
Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
Okay.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Okay.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
So,
Exactly.
go in,
Fat
activate the
Man with
node,
a lot of
check
some
for a bomb,
C4s
don't walk
here
into
in
it and
Strut
blow up.
C as well.
Deactivate it by freezing it with the freeze spray. Because that's what bomb disposal squads do. If you see
I
a
know
bomb,
the structure of this facility. And if he
spray
wants to take
dry
out the
ice on
plant,
it.
Where he would target.
You know this for sure?
and the
Of
bomb
course.
goes, "Ooh,
I
I
taught him
can't
the
work in these
techniques he
conditions,"
uses.
and then just
His
doesn't blow up.
ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case.
How many is that? 2?
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
Dream baby.
Oh no. Excalibur, thank you for 9 months. We have a baby.
A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering
Oh,
the shell's architecture
Raj.
and
Okay, let me read that in a
composition from an
second.
engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Okay. Is the cutscene finished? No? Okay.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell.
Oh, he'll do one, whilst I'll do another. Do we get to play as them both?
Take this.
Rhetorical. Rhetorical. His credit card, it says LUL on it?
What's this?
Security card.
It
issued
says
to
LUL.
Shell
Did you see it? It said LUL on it.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors.
Key cards.
Writing, your card
Level
key
1.
can open doors with security clearance level 1.
Level 1.
Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
Oh, all right.
You need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to
Lol.
program a set of all access cards.
They only
once we
take
were on
Visa.
site.
He just handed me his credit card and was like,
Unfortunately,
get
this
yourself
card
something
will get
nice,
you
sweetie.
into every area of this structure.
Okay. So we get to do some
We'll have to
shopping
deal
as
with the
well.
remaining security
We get to
lockouts as they
shop.
come up. Let's get going.
Louis Vuittons, here we go.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it. Don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going
Ableism
on here.
at its
I don't
finest.
have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
Okay. You can be on the phone.
All right.
Walkie-talkies.
I'll give you instructions from here.
You just
I
slow
may
us
also
down
need
with
to
that leg
prepare
of
a
yours.
backup plan just in case.
Rude.
In case of what?
Yep, that's Snake, all right.
This is a dangerous.
That's how we know it's him.
Who dares wins.
Suddenly unrecognizable.
Let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
He'll be okay. He's got the kitchen, running water.
Semper Fi.
There's some melons in there. Oh, Semper Fi. He'll be fine. He's got some
That
food.
man's no SEAL.
You
I
think?
don't even think he's a Navy man.
He's not. He's not. It's
Semper
true.
Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Just gave himself away. Sugar Daddy
Normally,
bomb
team
expert.
leaders stay in the CP and give
Take
orders
my
with those
card.
headphones.
Get some goodies.
And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field.
So this is his diagnosis
And
as to
Who
why we're
Dares
lying.
Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so.
Somehow.
If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
You're not defending yourself very
Just
well.
take care of those bombs for now.
Raiden!
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Sus? He didn't even say no.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
Okay.
If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me.
There's some melons in the back as well.
I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
All right. Make sure you've got oxygen though if I lock that door.
Good luck, kid.
What if he freezes to death in there? Are you sure it's not a fridge?
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you.
Holy.
When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Hey Fexy, hi Yagi, hi Hawks. Hi Pete. The person most likely to be a terrorist is you. And we just go, ah. That's it. If somebody came up to me and was like, Anna, you're a terrorist, I think, and I wasn't, do you think that I would go, no. I'd be like, what? Obviously not. Why would I be a terrorist? I would defend myself immediately. I wouldn't go, It's very suspicious. Can I shoot the melons? Do the melons blow up if you shoot them? Worth it! Worth it. How are you enjoying the movie so far? I'm very happy. I'm a little annoyed about the screen tearing, so I do apologize for that. We didn't have any screen tearing on the first 5 hours of the game, and I haven't changed any settings, so I don't really know why that's happening. But maybe I can look at it before we finish it on Thursday, Friday. I am not a terrorist. Sus. Foxhound plus liquid incident is sus. It's all very sus. You're right, you're right. What is going on there? Just a casual... thing is, these posters, they're not just like A4 size posters from like a magazine. You know, like if you are reading a magazine, you find a pic that you like, you rip it out, pop it on the wall. This is like an A1 size ordered poster. Somebody has gone online, ordered this, framed it. Yeah, somebody ordered that. This is not just a newspaper clipping. This is art that they have purchased. Do I have a camera? I want to see what happens when you take pictures of things. No, you can't. I have no camera because I'm not Snake. Pliskin. Pliskin, Pliskin, Pliskin.
Drink water, you dehydrated best.
Thank you for the hydrate, of course. I'm not a terrorist. Proceeds to demolish a watermelon with a gun. It's just test. It's for science.
It was for science.
See? So, my sensor. That detects human beings. This one detects bombs. So I just wander around until it looks like there would be a bomb somewhere. On this hexagon. Dun dun dun. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why is it tearing? Why are you tearing for? Why would you do this to me? Also, can I do the audio? I wanted to... Yeah, just turn it up one more. Because the cutscenes are quite quiet, I think. That's better. Bit better. I can make Prince that big chat, just saying. Peach, you better link us that store. You better link that store. Okay, I've already been in here and looted the bathrooms, so we don't need to do that again. The bomb is in the woman's toilet. You know, there's the age-old question of what are women doing in the bathrooms for so long? Why do women keep needing to go to the bathroom? Why do they take so long in the bathroom? Why do they take so long to get ready? This is what we are doing. You're not supposed to know that, but we are absolutely building explosives. And you heard it here first. Please don't tell anybody. Please do not tell anyone. But that's what we do in there. Explain the plot in great detail. Thank you. First time chat. Explain the plot. How do I do that? If you go to the very beginning of my video, Kiskin, I try my best to explain the last 5 hours. But I probably couldn't do up to now because it's a lot. It's tearing me apart when I'm with you. It's screen tearing me apart. Oh no. Okay, find the bomb. Don't blow up. Let me save. Because I'm going to blow myself up, aren't I? Right, let's just check. Rose?
Jack, do you need to save?
Absolutely. Because I'm literally defusing bombs. Silly question, really. Thank you. Nanomachine Sun, 99% of the plot explained. Can you link me to that, Ludrin, please? No! Easter egg in the bathroom if you want it. Yes. Can I get the bomb first? I'll do an Easter egg. Is it in the sink? Is it in the toilet itself? Oh no. Checking, checking, checking. Why is it tearing so much, man? Okay, actually, no. I reckon... Can I open... It could be the other side. Is it in the hand dryer? Hidden C4. Inside the hand dryer. I thought they were igniting explosives, not making it. Igniting? How do you mean? If the screen tearing continues, you can probably turn off windowed mode, then trim it in OBS. True, but then I would be playing it with a window. Maybe I can just deal with it, yeah. I guess it's not that bad. I am in full screen mode, yeah. I don't know why it's happening, really. I was in full screen mode all of yesterday as well, and nothing happened. It's not too bad. Your screen tearing me apart, Lisa. Ion Mobility Spectrometer Explosive Detector activates when equipped, displays Fat Man's scented C4 on the radar. Maybe it's not in the bathroom. Well, I think it must be because it's all over the map. Okay, can I ask a yes or no question? Is it possible for me to walk into the C4 and kill myself accidentally whilst I'm trying to defuse these bombs? Oh no? Great! I can be a bit more relaxed. Is it in the sink? Aha! No. How much do I freeze it? I did it!
Here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The
It was in the woman's
women's
bathroom.
was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
It's not like a
Maybe.
mine. Okay,
Cliff
I
gets
worried
reported
if I
other
walked
locations
into
too,
it.
And none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It's
It certainly
all
seems
a
that way.
distraction.
So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called
Are they
into
trying
this.
to waste my time
There's
so they can do
going
something
on.
more dodgy? Why? I don't know why it's in the women's bathroom, actually. I have no idea. So if there was a pile of C4 somewhere and you punched it, it wouldn't explode? Or I stepped on it. Bunch of C4 in front of me. Nice stealth. Really? Really though? I can't zoom out on my map, can I? When I first walked in here, it seemed to show me that there was a bomb here. But was that just me? Was that just it showing me where the node was? There's a bomb in here, yeah. Okay, so I have to keep going around then. Oh, no. Okay. Please stop looking at me. No, sir. I hid. Hopefully he's gone. Hopefully he's gone. Yes. Okay. Where are you, Bomb? Was that a checkpoint? I'll save, just in case. Rose?
Jack, is that you?
Obviously. Rose, who else is it gonna be? I'm calling you on a strange, like, government... Okay. No, it's your grandmother. Okay.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
So he calls her up and is like, you're not going to say anything? I'm a murderer now. This is not computer games no more. This is real, living, breathing lives I'm taking. You're not going to say nothing? And she's like, do what you got to do, honey. Okay. She's supportive. If anything, she's supportive. Maybe the bomb is in the middle? If I was a bomb, where would I be? If I was a bomb, the thing is, it will go off. It will go beep, 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 beep. It didn't save it unless I call him.
Right, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand and do it.
Is that him insinuating that... Hey, Pac. The music is utterly vibing. But... What? Oh my god. Bretley, thank you for 30 months. Yeah, he sounded like he was taking the piss. But I have to just believe him. What does the Colonel say?
Right. Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician.
I know. Who is he? I'll look him up on the internet. Okay, Rose is now Googling him.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
That's still not helpful. He's going get ones in places that you haven't. And I actually can't remember where I've been and where I haven't now. Okay, okay, question for the chat. Yes or no, is there a bomb in this area right now? Not just the node, is there a bomb in this room? Yes? Right. Haul ass! His oh, sorry. Sorry. Get out of there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I think that went really well. Done. Have a little ration, and I'll be on my way. That's a pretty bad deal for that guy. I hit him a couple times. He just kind of went flying. It was for science. It was just for science, really. I'm gonna save right now. You've never seen what before? What have you not seen before? Rose! Please save the game.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Save. Thank you. Quickly. No. Yet. Those stairs are not solid. I want them to be.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file.
Oh, yeah?
Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician.
I know that.
He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
Okay.
But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident, And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer.
A lecturer on
He was called back
bombs?
into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man.
2 out of 6 down.
Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives.
Okay.
He should be very helpful to you.
Thank you, Rose. I mean, it wasn't like any of that was disclosed before, but thank you anyway for the research, the Googling. Done it.
Yes! Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the
50%
roof.
done, sir.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
Maybe it's not
Get
Fat
a
Man.
move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okay, it's either someone trying to, on purpose, waste our time so that we are in the wrong place whilst they're doing something else. It's a setup to keep us busy. Or it's Pliskin. For some reason, I think maybe it could be Pliskin. Trying to do something for the greater good, obviously. Not like in a bad way. Maybe he's trying to just do something so that he, I don't know, keep us busy whilst he's doing something else. Or could it be... I'm trying to think of someone that would know nothing about explosives. I'm guessing the vampire would know nothing about explosives. Would Ocelot know anything about explosives? Probably not. That's not his forte. He's a shooter. Hello! Hello! Oh!
What the hell happened? Right.
Cliffy!
Raiden!
Oh no! Am I gonna do it again? Where's it gonna put me? Oh no! The board. Puffles. Hey Lilith! It didn't give me a notification for this. I'm
Jack,
mad. Oh, I'm sorry.
It must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
No, I'm just freezing it.
I'd say so.
Just freezing it.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. Okay. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember?
Honey, I've got 3 more bombs to defuse. Can we talk about this when we get home?
But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it's really bad timing.
And
No.
I do think about you.
No, it's bad timing.
I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Anniversary!
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
April 30th. What happened on April 30th? Does anyone have any birthdays? Any significant dates on that? He's in trouble unless he remembers. Maybe it's her birthday? Maybe it's her birthday? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We'll find out at the end. Thank you. Anya, hello. Raiden is not having a good day. She's like, what do you think about when you're defusing all those bombs? Do you think about me? He's like, not really. Is there a way across? I don't think the bridge up there took me anywhere. Oh, up, 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 up. Connecting bridge. Yes. This should take me... Sorry, wrong button. Yes. Yes. Here we are. Oh my god, what?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Deep throat?
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
He's back!
No. And whoever it
is back.
wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too.
Did you?
But the possibility
You just
of it
caught
being
it.
true is none. Gray Fox was the one
one
who
who
used
used-
that alias in Shadow Moses.
Oh
and
yeah.
he's dead.
Well, he's not
Is it
because
an enemy trap?
Olga.
Could be.
Ross,
Exercise
maybe everybody
extreme
in.
caution.
Olga said that the ninja still exists. Sugar, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Deep Throat. I'm shocked that that username is allowed on Twitch, and that is so funny. Can't wait to see them in chat. Jesus. Hi Eros, Deep Throat. So Olga has seen Grey Fox. Well, if it is Grey Fox, but the ninja from the first game who is dead. I think something I'm learning about Metal Gear is that if somebody dies in front of my eyes, I cannot take that at face value, ever. Even if I see their body, crushed to a pulp, like squashed, brains everywhere, blood, I've seen them put into a blender. They probably still could be alive in the universe of Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Okay, for a second, I thought that I was going to have to do that entire boss fight again. But this is not, right? I've just got to move him and do the bomb. I thought... The way my heart jumped into my throat... Sounds like a fever dream. Peach, were you there at the end? Oh, you were, weren't you? At the end of yesterday? The end of Tuesday, where I had to move his booty? PTSD. So I've got to pick him up, move him. So yes, okay. So you have the main boss fight bit. Yeah, I saved. I did save. You're always here. Peach, depends. Sometimes you're busy. It's okay for you to be busy. We did the boss fight, the main bulk of it, and then there's a small cutscene where he's dying on the floor and he's like, haha, but you don't know where my last bomb is, the biggest one. And I'm like, I don't know where it is. And he's like, good luck finding it. You've not got long left. Then the beep, 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 beep is under his carcass. And then after about 20 minutes of being in emote-only mode and me asking the mods what the hell to do because I was so scared about a checkpoint, clearly there was a checkpoint. If I guess that shows that there's a checkpoint between them.
And don't fuck it up.
Discuss. But I have to pick him up, move him off the bomb because he sat on it, freeze it, and move on. You're always here even if you're busy? Even if you don't like the game? I feel like sometimes you're doing things and that's fine. Laugh and grow fat is his motto. Yes, he keeps saying that throughout the boss fight. He kept saying laugh and grow fat. That's his like motto in life, which I love. Okay, I need to take this off, move him. Whoa, that head was right in there. Freeze. Phone call.
Good work, Raiden.
Thank you.
Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
It does look that way.
One of their main leverages is now gone.
Oh, Peach.
That leaves.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say.
I'll say.
He seemed to be coming from a very different
Was
place
in the
from
prison
the other terrorists.
pocket.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
I don't know if I can trust this guy,
Rescue
especially
the
after the first one now.
We have no idea
Yes,
where
rescue
he
the
is.
president.
You haven't been in the central core yet.
Oh, the main square in the middle of all the hexagons? We've
Wait,
not been in there, have
I
we?
have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
I bet it's Rose. Who's calling?
How you doing, kid?
Oh, it's
Pliskin,
Snake.
Is everything all right?
Could be better.
Booty
like I was
trap.
out cold for a
Did you
while.
see Sugar?
How did you manage
He was
to stay
picking him up,
alive?
moving him, and the
Had a
face was
little
right
help
in
from a
there.
friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
That's rigid.
Diffused. And
Not sure if I like
Fat Man
Raiden
too.
yet, I just don't mind
That's
playing
good
him.
news.
Oh, I see.
House Shell too.
I see. Did you play them yourself
The
before,
bomb
Anya?
Triple H strut.
What about the
Or are you just
Thompsons?
watching my playthrough?
What?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Got to defuse any more
Never
bombs?
heard anything about that.
He's a liar.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president?
To be
and the other
fair, he does look a bit
They
different,
weren't in
Snake.
Shell 2.
His
They must be
jaw
in Shell
looks a
1.
little different.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
Oh yeah, we're
It's
hostage
too
rescuing.
far from Manhattan for a swim.
Yep.
What about the lifeboats?
I remember now.
It does-
Okay, so we need to get the hostages. A chopper is the only extraction, and it comes with a passenger limit. There's only 30. There are 30 hostages. How many can I put on the helicopter? Can you pilot a chopper? No, but I brought a gearhead with me. Yeah, so he's gonna drive it. Do you know where the president is? No, that one's all yours. Top of the rescue list. See you later. Okay. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. Never played them before. I guess they were before our time, hey Anya? I'm pretty sure you're younger than me, but can I get away with saying that? He's got a Chad jaw. He does look slightly different. Like if it turned out that Pliskin was in fact not Solid Snake, it was a twin mechanical brother, maybe I would buy it. Because it doesn't look 100% like I remember him. It's these kind of... Oh, I knew it. I knew it!
With flying colors.
A test?
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you not?
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
That's not an answer. Could be anything. I don't... A boss fight straight into a boss fight?
Come, let's get out of the open.
Is he a friend? He sounds a bit not English though. He could be Russian. Like he could be someone.
Are you with Foxhound
Let's get out of the open. Is that? It's not
Neither
great.
enemy nor friend.
Okay. What does that mean?
Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
All I hear is E-I-E-I-O. Is Snake calling?
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
That's a Russian accent.
Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup.
Yeah,
Ordered by
yeah.
whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
I don't think it's Deep Throat.
Need for you to know.
I don't think it's
I'll
Mr. X.
decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
What if that's Olga?
I'll tell you
Don't tell me,
something
don't tell
you
me.
do
I'm
not
predicting
say.
that might be
The
Olga.
location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames.
Ames.
Currently being held with other hostages.
Okay.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security
The head of his
Ames has been fitted with the
bodyguards.
same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you
should
should
be
be
able-
able to communicate.
The voice sounds kind of effeminate, gentle, but she can... Because Olga was doing all these backflips,
Of course.
like the
but you
ninja
also
did,
have no choice but to
and
believe.
Russian accent, I
Do
reckon.
you have any other
It's my
leads?
prediction.
Where are those hostages?
Anyway. Get the president, get the hostages, kill everyone.
The
One-
hostages are being held in the
Oh my god, how is she bending her knees like
in the
that?
Shell 1
Look at her
code.
knees,
You'll find
bent
Ames
out.
there.
Ouch, my
What
hips.
does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
Never met
How
them.
am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heart.
Do you expect me to
Oh.
walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone.
I have
There's
to
one somewhere in
listen
the core.
to see if someone's got a pacemaker. So I've got
Take
to
this.
nestle into all of their chests.
The security guard will unlock all level 2
Hi,
security
chumps.
doors, including the
Hello.
one in
Nikki,
the
thank you
hall.
for the follow. Is Kojima at least in on the joke? I don't know.
Together,
I
keep
don't
eyes
know.
on the electronic field and watches.
Do you think
The doors
Kojima
will
is
be
self-aware?
louder than any other section of the big shell.
Do you
You'll
think?
get nowhere just like
Or not?
that. Try this instead.
Oh,
What,
undercover?
Terrorists?
Oh, I've got a stealth outfit now.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
So I've got to wear
You want me
this.
to disguise myself?
Good idea. It's a good idea. You like to think that he is self-aware of his like crazy writing and the kind of jokiness that the jokes that come out of his work. Do you think that he's self-aware of the comedy in his work? I guess. Maya, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. Kojima is Kojima-ware.
One other thing.
Yes?
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
What am I going to do? I need someone's eyes then. He's got a box of eyeballs lying around?
Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Do we need someone's head?
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
Okay.
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage?
I'm trying to remember, there was a film I watched where they managed to make contact lenses of someone's... I bet it was like Charlie's Angels or something. I reckon it was Charlie's Angels, where they make a contact lens of someone's retinal identity to get through a door.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff.
Yes, I did.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Right. We need to get it back. That's 3 objectives. Find the president,
Why did they have to
get the
bring
hostages,
football along to
and get that too.
decontamination plant of all places?
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cells didn't have to bring the nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with.
There's a Charlie's Angels video game? Is it on Steam?
Cover up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Kojima hired a person because of their name. It roughly translates to Kojima is God, and he put that in the game. I think he's extremely aware. Okay. Oh, Kojima.
What the hell is going on?
Okay, that's the...
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it.
The first Metal Gear was called Rex,
Function on.
and this one's called Ray.
What do I need
It makes more sense that this one would be called Rex, because it looks more like a Rex, like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, than the other one. Yes, another Metal Gear. That's how the franchise continues, reader.
Just now?
This just keeps having more Metal Gears.
No. We have no one like that in our unit.
Okay.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
I need to turn the volume up again.
What are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know?
Has he,
everything
though?
I need to know?
Has he,
Snap out of it,
though?
Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear
Rex
rumor
means
looked
king.
into. You
But
need
I'm
to
thinking
make
about the
contact with his
Tyrannosaurus
team.
Rex element of that word.
So you believe that,
It looks a
Ninja?
lot more like
Since
that.
we have no leads on the
Oh, like a
president's
manta
current
ray?
location,
Okay.
We have no other alternatives. Right now,
Collect as much data.
as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Okay.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are.
Yes, sir.
Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
That's what Raj said.
Understood.
Okay. It's tearing up my heart. Let me just do audio one more time. The difference between level 6 is too quiet, and then 7 is very loud. I don't know why, but we'll just see if we can find a balance. I think it's a little better to be on 7 for dialogue, but then in the combat it gets really loud. So, I can call people if I want. We need to get to the square in the middle, yeah? Which is in there. So if we go, can we go across? No. Down. It's tearing up my heart. You must continue your mission. How did I get up here in the first place? Was there another staircase down, or did I have to come up? Amazing. Wear the
Got
uniform.
it, Jack?
Rose?
I don't want to talk about
I
our
found some
relationship right now.
information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
No
You
catch.
sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
He just said the president needs you, I think. When the whole point that I'm here is to rescue the president, no? Oh my god. Okay, outfit's on. Buns for days. Thank you for the $5 donation. Joe Fast, is that you? Own up to yourself. I knew it. Hajujitsu guy. I haven't played this in about 20 years, but you need to fight the drones. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could chaff them. I mean, it makes total sense because they're electronic devices. These are not Percy pigs. They are candy kittens. Peach. When in doubt, chaff. Tyrannosaurus is genus, so yes, they are the same genus. Close relatives. Okay, close relatives. I'm ignoring Ross? Ross? Who's Ross? Oh my god, who's talking? Who's talking? Who's talking? This is an elevator. Yes, 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 yes.
I see an elevator over there.
So do I.
You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now.
Funny
Push the
that.
action button in front of the panel
Yeah, I
you
know.
see next to the elevator.
We've done elevators
the
before,
elevator
man.
should arrive in a few minutes. That
Okay.
elevator is a cut above the usual.
Why?
Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah. It's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
I see. Well, I'm wearing the right outfit. Hello, Brian. How are you liking this game so far? It's so much more enjoyable than the first one. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not saying that doesn't mean I wasn't enjoying the first one. I'm saying I like it even more than the first one. I'm still just trying to get used to how different the controls are to like a mainstream game that I'm playing that comes out like nowadays. It's just so different having to switch between first person and then top down and then...
You.
Yes?
Why are you carrying such a weapon?
Hey!
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
It's not going great, Rose.
Fine? Is that it?
Yeah, it's not even
Look,
going
I
fine.
really don't feel like talking.
Where
about
am I?
At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
She's
like what?
She's so like,
Tell
you don't
me
even
something
care about
about
me
yourself.
anyway.
I can't think of anything
She
interesting
just
to
wants
say.
reassurance all the
Why
time.
do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you.
All the time.
Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do?
Because I'm in the middle of a life and death situation, Rose.
I've never heard you talk about any of that.
Email me.
Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Okay. Imagine training your whole life for a job that is very high status, very high stakes. You've been chosen. You've been chosen to go on the biggest life-risking, career-defining job of your life. And then suddenly you get a phone call and it turns out your girlfriend, who you just said goodbye to half an hour ago, is going to be in on the mission, calling you roughly every half an hour, the whole way through that mission. And not only that, because she claims to just, worry about your safety. On top of that, she keeps wanting to talk about their relationship as well on that mission. She just calls not just to care about our well-being, she actually just wants to know stuff about our backstory. Do you... No, you haven't. Okay, shush, shush. Level 2 doors, level 2 doors. Level 2? Are there bombs in here? I'm scared. Get AK first. Is that it? Please be it. Yes! I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Oh, what?
Looks like you've got an AK.
Yes, I know!
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for
I
one
know,
of
we've been
them.
trying to do that for half an hour.
Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are
If you use
armed
the
with
book,
AK
security
rifles.
doesn't get
The others
late
are
for the
armed with
reporting.
the AN-94, the
To
official
do- oh, so
rifle
if you-
of the Russian army.
How do you
hope to
use the
disguise
book? Do you
yourself as
drop
the
the book on the
enemy.
floor?
You don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay, don't carry an AK outside of there because it will also be sus. Oh, my health. Oh my god. No. Are they all gonna come in here? Are they all coming in? No, they're above me. They're above me.
It was nothing.
Okay, outfit on. AK. No.
The situation is all clear.
Oh, I'm so relieved. We need to call Rose now. Rose.
Yo, what are you doing away from your post?
Don't know, I'm going to my post now. I'll go to my post. Let me just call Rose. Okay, sorry, that was so chaotic. The last 45 minutes have just been so chaotic. Thank you for bearing with.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, I do. AN94, AN94, other places. Bracket snake, not snake that when you were raiding chat. Reading chat. And what's the AN94? That's still not an AK? It said AKS. What? It's still not the right gun? Stave. Ooh. AN94 is the Grey Guards gun.
Rose.
So there's
So,
brown guards
have
and the
you
Grey
decided to
Guards.
talk yet?
Hi, David.
No.
David, this has
That's
been a
too bad.
convoluted part
Why
of
are
plot.
you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because she's in love with you
I'm
because you're together?
curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before, that you're 80 years old, that you used to be a woman.
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew?
He's
Do
actually
you really
80
have
years
that
old.
little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Oh, you
What
can hear his
is it?
thoughts when you press them.
It really bothers me.
beginning to get
The fact that there's a side of you I
You're
don't
beginning to
know.
get on my nerves. That's his thought
I
process?
just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Okay, the second one went in. The second one went in. You're beginning to get on my nerves, I understood. You're an egotistical woman. Unreal. Okay, Spazzy, I'm confused. Can I just confirm that I'm holding the right gun? But they're still gonna get pissed off that I'm not on the right station. Are they not gonna be happy? Am I allowed to be in here? I'm gonna try and knock him out and make him fall face first into the retinal scanner, which, if you think about it, is a long shot. It's a long shot, immersion breaking wise, but it's a video game. We will hope for the best. Please, for the love of God. Thank God.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
That body's gonna stay there, though. That body's gonna stay there. Okay, thank you for your patience. I feel better knowing I figured it out rather than having to ask so many questions. So thank you for waiting, because it still makes me feel a little bit better. Praise be. I want to know what's going on downstairs with the parrot. There's got to be something going on down there with the parrot. Top of the locker. Who is it?
Raiden. One of those hostages in there is Ames.
I know.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's. So use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him.
And it's
then
definitely
push
a
the
man.
action button and call
He's
out
saying
to
him.
If
So
it
none of the
really is
ladies.
Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
Little Rave is like, that
The
was
guards
easy.
may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Fair.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames.
Okay.
If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious.
Okay.
If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements.
Yeah,
You
familiar
won't
familiar
make it
with
out
that.
of the room.
Very familiar with
The
that.
mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Yes.
Reporting no problems in hall on B1 in the shell 1.
Please tell me that I don't have to equip it to use it. It's just there naturally. I've just got it by default. Yeah, I don't have to put it on, because then I have to change my outfit.
In the shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
What happens if you don't get it right? Do they go, no? And then you just have to start again? Looks like a gun, that thing. You can make a microphone not look like a weapon.
Ames.
Just say yes and go.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
If he had a mustache, he doesn't anymore.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Take it seriously.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
We definitely took his eyebrows off with
No,
that.
I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Oh no, we're being watched by...
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief.
I was brought in by
How
the
about switching to
EIEO.
nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
His eyebrows are gone.
Silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Guys, his eyebrows are gone. This is not a good place to talk. The guy's still patrolling the room as well.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell
Bruce,
2's
you've
core
changed
section.
your name
First
color.
floor. The core of
How
Shell 2.
could you?
Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
He doesn't know?
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
So that's why they've got to
The
keep him
president's
alive.
own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password.
The Lali Lulai Lo. So
So
his actual existence is the password. Things of your mind. Thank you for 200 bits. I was brought in by Old MacDonald.
Normal parameters, rendering chemical
Lilai
and other forms of
Lilai
coercion
Lo.
impractical.
Thank
In
you for
other
the 200
words,
bits.
The login must be made of the president's own free will.
He has to be there,
As a failsafe,
not under
the
stress.
input must also be reconfirmed hourly,
Oh my-
even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
Okay.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Okay, we've got to get that case.
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was
I'd be lost already if I was
the oil
riding.
spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything.
Leli,
The
Leli,
big
lo.
shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model.
Okay.
The inspection tour was to check its progress.
It went south.
Here? Wait.
Wait, what? Loving the side parting there as well.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Snake? Are we just ignoring the guard that was patrolling?
Fat Man is dead.
I killed him.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility.
We've had...
Especially with that intruder still at large.
Solid Snake. We've had Liquid Snake.
Man in the sneaking
Is this Gas Snake?
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots.
Plasma
What
Snake.
about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged.
Who said
The
Chipotle
water
Snake?
being drawn in is overflowing.
John?
And the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Chipotle.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
He's sealing 1 and 2.
Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Okay.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
It.
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Surely
Make sure you keep him alive.
Ocelot knows that we're listening because he
Yes,
knows that
I
we're down
know.
here. He knows that we've got a microphone.
Almost complete.
He must know that we're hearing
it.
it.
Been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
The drugs. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Pigeon. Badger, badger, badger.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Why is the
Olga,
why are the
don't
subtitles
cast
getting even
suspicion
smaller?
where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched die and did nothing.
Oh, they get bigger according to how close I am to the voice.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga,
How'd you
how
find
could
it?
you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Oh!
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Go on.
Listen, daughter of Sergei.
Shoot him.
Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
Daughter of Sergei.
I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful.
Wet work?
I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Olga G taking no pee. I'm still convinced that she's the ninja. So is she trying to help me throughout it? I want to see what this guy looks like in the middle here with his cloak.
It's happening again.
Oh no, Liquid
This
Snake's
damn
taking
right
over.
arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Apologies to anyone French in chat. I trust you.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Do we know?
Yes, King.
Okay, yes or no? Do we know why he put his arm on his arm? Other than just having an arm. Do we know the real
Is that
reason why
really
he did that?
Solid Snake?
Not yet.
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die.
Giggles?
But
Not
he's
yet.
also
Okay.
here in the shell.
Don't tell me if I'm not supposed to know.
Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
Two of them.
And that's impossible.
Two. But the guy, he didn't have the same voice.
What did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
Drugs.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
Hypnotized.
Would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet.
Oh.
But it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
Could be a spoiler.
We're
Okay.
running out of time.
Don't tell me.
They will fire a nuke.
I don't know, Kieran. Her legs are like bent out.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about?
So Ames didn't know
The
about a
nuclear
hostage.
Strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
The ransom.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead
Never
goes
trust
off
an
within
Emma.
the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic
Let alone a French
pulse of
Emma.
up to 50 billion megawatts.
Not trustworthy.
The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan.
I feel sorry for all of you Emmas. You have
Turn it
two
into
friends
some
named
kind of
Emma.
republic.
Question everything.
Hence,
Witcher.
Sons of Liberty.
Question everything.
Sons
of Liberty. That's what it's named after.
Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Okay, a lot to absorb.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Hello.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
COVID.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No, he's got asthma.
No need for denials.
He needs to breathe.
We know what you are, Colonel Ames.
Damn it.
They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
Peach, for God's sake.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
He's possessed? Fox die.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
I'm new.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Let's go! He's blocking all the bullets.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
That's Olga. It has to be. She's so gentle speaking.
You died.
The lolly lolulu.
Leave this to me.
The lila lila low. The lila lila low.
Colonel, Ames is
God
dead.
damn it.
Like a heart attack.
E-I-E-I-O.
Unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
Can we just run there now?
Is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're
Still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
You can't take
Colonel,
anything
what
for
are you
face
keeping
value in
from
these
me?
games.
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
True, true. Old
I'm
MacDonald
pulling
had
all
a
the fingers I
farm.
can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now.
Okay, let's go.
We can take it that they've completed the password entry.
Yep, that's
and
what they
are
said.
preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike.
Unfortunately.
Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here.
Like they could use him for the
president
password and then
may
kill him straight
tell you
after.
what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You
Rose?
need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Rose, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, it's just like, what really do you know about this right now? Okay, I can't wear my helmet. My outfit on. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? I'll make a quick phone call. I wonder what Pliskin says about this. What? Useless. Colonel, how am I supposed to get in the elevator without my outfit?
Right, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
What? Come back, Mei Ling. Peach with the snacks. Every time I want to talk about something, you're busy with work. I'm literally on a special ops mission. Now is not it. Now is not it. Nothing here. I'll tell you, there is something here. It's called a tranquilizer dart. Something here. Spoilers. Moving on. I've gone the wrong way. Great. They better not have woken up. Have they woken up? They still asleep? No, they're good, they're good, they're good, they're good, they're good. If I go, it's downstairs, isn't it? Oh god.
Nothing here.
Yes, there is. Is it Fortune? No, just the Pidgeys. Little Pidgeys. Hey, Junk, how are you? Welcome.
Right.
Hey, Neff.
Can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation
You were
over
ghosting
there?
my phone calls.
We have a lead on the president's location.
I'm just as
Where
bad
is
as Rose.
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
First floor, first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
Sounds like
All
it.
right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
I have binoculars? Oh. Shoot the green, yeah? Shoot the green.
That's the Semtex.
Yeah, don't shoot that. Shoot the little panel in the middle.
And that must be the control unit.
Can I shoot a Pidgey? Sorry. It was just for science. Why are you surprised? I definitely didn't think they would put that mechanic in. I didn't think they would put that feature in. Okay, this is dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh dear, was not close enough. That's too much. Oh no. I'm gonna shoot the bomb. Oh, very close. There's another couple. So they're all disabled, right? I hope. I'll check for science. I don't have the. Yeah, where's my sniper? I haven't got it. I didn't find it. What?
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet.
I know, I was gonna move-
Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Okay. I don't have the sniper though. I don't know where it is. Okay, I'm gonna try. This is gonna go. Is that everything? Please tell me that's everything. Any more? Oh, sugar nuts. There's some more over there too. Is this everything now? Me without my sniper. Is that everything? I guess we'll find out. Curve the bullet. Just curve the bullet. You can now cross the bridge without triggering the Semtex if you're a box and crawl. A box would still trigger it. I think you're lying. And a time check, I know. I'm just getting to the next checkpoint. I think once I've gotten to the other bit, I'll save. So the level 3 key card will mean I can go... To be fair... Okay. If I come back, will they all be re-triggered again? There was there's 2 rooms in the other struts that I haven't been able to open because of the level 3 key card. Which would, I guess, be where the sniper would be. Room. Yeah, okay, look. If we need to go get the sniper then, let me call Rose. I'll save. And we'll go get the sniper tomorrow. So we can actually not blow up and kill ourselves across that bridge. Because I think there's one...
What's up, Jack?
I think there's a bomb all the way at the end that I can't see in the other building. That I can't reach. Is all the rum gone? It's always gone. Boxes are usually considered peaceful. Yo. Rose?
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
There's something that bugs me sometimes.
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
I don't
Is
know.
it because I'm beautiful?
No.
Why are you asking me this
It's
all
not-
of a
it's
sudden?
not enough at this
And
point.
Where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet.
This is
I've even
toxic.
hired a private secretary to deal with all of them.
It's a toxic relationship.
But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me.
Ooh.
Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you?
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Perfect time for this conversation. Love this game. Hi, Parks. Red flags on the field. Multiple red flags. Do you like...
I'd love to see Maggie play this, because she would... I wonder if she would really struggle, or whether she would just get it straight away. This is very low. Let me just turn it up a bit. There. Oh, God. Would the scope help me for any reason? It's hiding behind something. I bet it's this! I bet it's the flag! It just moved! I knew it! I had the instinct, but I didn't follow through on my instincts. I didn't follow through. Oh my God. Take the drugs. Okay, wait. Every now and again, it flashes away. I knew the flag had some kind of relevance. I'm scared. Oh, I hope so. Please don't kill me. You need to trust yourself more. I think I do, don't I? Yes!
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good
Jesus
shape?
Christ. Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now.
You never want to follow through.
Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
It's
Good.
true.
I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held at level 3 in the core.
Thank you for the voice changer,
You didn't happen
Peach.
to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No,
Nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages
Okay.
are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and
Several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other
Do I have to pick how many I take with me onto the chopper?
Come after us if it can't
My
get off the
favorite
ground.
hostages?
We'll have to make 2
How would I
trips.
pick?
Can you fly a
Oh,
Kasatka?
2 trips. Okay,
I
fine.
have a pilot who's flown the
I was about to
civilian
start organizing a talent show.
KA-62 in VR.
A talent
There's not
competition.
A whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the
See if they can
civilian
juggle,
model.
sing, you know?
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
How funny that Pliskin also has a similar associate. How funny, Pliskin!
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
No one knows.
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives.
Rose suddenly knows
after
what's going
Shadow
on.
Moses, wanted for
Modem,
acts of
thank you for the
terrorism.
100 bits.
Anti-Metal Gear organization.
Oh my god, David! Sorry, I missed your 5 months. You asked me and you said, what are you playing? Oh, you winding me up with what I'm
And were
playing.
responsible for the incident 2
'Cause you can
years
read it in the
ago
title, is that why?
necessitated the construction of the big
Okay.
shell.
Snake and his
Very
partner
smart, David.
aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far.
He wants to make it all
and
worth it.
things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved
Vampire
Shadow
reference?
Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
How is Lauren
Maybe
Croft?
That's true. But they went down with that tank.
I don't know, you have to ask her. Mocha
We
says
even
so.
recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
So now Raiden's trying to piece it together, and he's being denied by everyone else around him. Pliskin is not Pliskin. That's a lot of lore. I think Rose and Otacon would be a great couple, do you not think? Oh my goodness. The Shroud.
I've been waiting for you.
Same.
A messenger from the Patriots.
Just a wee thank you for your awesome streams. I'm a bit quiet, but wanted to show my appreciation smiley face.
Martin,
so you're the boss
you.
around here.
No, not just around here.
Martin, thank you for
I'm the boss to surpass
$25.
Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
So now he tells the truth because he's being impersonated, so he's like, nah. Martin, that's so sweet. You can be as quiet as or as loud as you like. Thank you for the donation. Thank you so much for that. That's so kind of you. Thank you.
Don't say you
It means the world.
Snake.
He looks like a mixture of Ocelot and Solid Snake somehow.
Snake? Right, take cover.
Oh my god, my cape came off. His cape came off.
Stop impersonating him.
He's jealous. He's like, that's me, bitch.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Thick fives. They save lives. Thick Solidus Snake. Liquid Snake. Solid Snake. Solidus Snake. Where's the gas one? Poor Raiden. Raiden is getting caught up in the sauce. Yeah, I think you should go take a snack break, Raiden.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon. Oh shit!
Did I get it?
Don't think so. It's not gonna be that simple. It's Metal Gear Solid. Oh! What the fuck? Why is Vamp driving? Why is Vamp driving a chop? Like,
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss.
Vamp can do so much stuff. He's a vampire and he also drives a fighter jet very low between two metal structures. Great. Great.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier.
Oh, the Stinger? We get the Stinger again. Another fever dream.
I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, that zoom into the face is so cinematic. I loved it. Flashbang. Did I kill Snake? I shot Snake. Why did he cut his eye? That's random. What happened? What happened to his eyeball? The glass was intact. Did he scratch himself? Did I do it?
There's something coming up.
I don't want to play Transformers. I want to play Metal Gear. Oh my god, it's literally Godzilla versus King Kong, but metal. Who's driving that? Am I not supposed to know? I said that before, Peach. Why the hell has it got a tail? It's like a dinosaur. I love that Peach is like, I forgot about that thing when that thing is Metal Gear. Peach watching Metal Gear. I forgot about Metal Gear. Why is he eating that fighter jet like it's breakfast? What happened to his eye?
They got my eye.
How? Oh god, Vamp's pissed about that. No one takes my boss's eyeball. We all know that trope. No one takes my boss's eye.
Vamp, go! Ha.
He's still got a bullet hole in his head from the time that I shot him. Must have a missile in his eye. Okay, Raiden's got good core balance, good core strength. He's doing push-ups at that point. No, 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 no. Okay, and now he is Jesus Christ incarnated. Okay. He's gonna drown. All right. He's a fish. Wouldn't put it past him now.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
Hope he closed the lid, I know.
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
How is he in the sun,
president's
though?
all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
Yes.
What?
Yes,
Are
yes.
you the Snake?
Just admit it.
They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
Mei-Ling?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Which best friend is he talking about?
what
Snake,
about the DNA
Grey
results
Fox.
from that body? That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen
Grey
body
Fox?
from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
I know, placebo. What a
Are you two
shocker.
really an
He was
NGO?
Solid Snake all along.
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of
Didn't see it
civilians
coming.
advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
Yes.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a
Oh, we had an
responsibility
alcohol
to
problem.
the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
That's why he
You
does
think
what he
you can
does.
change the future?
Nah, not as arrogant as that.
What
You're not?
you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
Oh!
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here. and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
If that source is Rose, then it's not reliable.
We're here to stop
Don't listen
all
to it.
that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our
Ottocon's
own,
sister
not under anyone's orders.
is
we have our own
also
battles.
a hostage?
Ottocon's here for someone. I'm not.
Why?
This is a military mission.
This is where the soap opera comes in. Why is Ottocon's sister involved?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Rose, not now.
It wasn't intentional.
I
Rose.
know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
No, we just need to
Say
delete
a
each
prayer
other's
for me,
numbers.
Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Hey, Cataclysm. What happened to Meryl? It's a good point. I guess they rode off into the sunset together at the end of the first one and broke up. Because she was a teenager. Probably had to go to uni. While Solid Snake was doing other things.
Gone active. It's not too late.
Do you know what hat you would like?
Prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place.
Do you have a hat of
Get
choice?
to the president. He's in the core section.
Core
of Shell
section.
2.
Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images.
Satellites.
Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
L.
The core hasn't gone under yet, from what we can tell.
Okay.
Follow the railings down.
Railings,
Then jump
pipes.
onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L.
L.
That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no
L.
more use for
Railings.
this place.
Colonel,
Pipes.
You were monitoring
Core
the codec calls.
of Shell
That man
2.
was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Was it a shock?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and we're out here, we bleed, we die.
VR
Calm
missions.
down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake
The
used
la la
to be
li la
on
lo.
the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake.
What flavor of
in the
hats do we
darkness of
have?
Shadow
I'll show you in a
Moses.
second.
I
I'll show you in a
don't give
second.
Damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Colonel's getting a bit big for his boots at this point as well. So much has just happened. I think that that boss fight was very simple because they kept giving you health. I don't know why they made that so simple. They didn't have to do that. If I walk through that fire, am I going to die? Because I want to get that ration. There's a ration down there. Didn't even chaff. Are they bugged? What happened?
What happened?
Dun dun dun. Okay.
Snake is here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for
Olga's
this day
there,
for
Olga's there,
2
Olga's there.
years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Actually, the woman in this that's pretty cool, Nans, is this woman here.
Ocelot?
Not here.
So I've got my little microphone. Oh wait, can I aim it?
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Talking about Snake.
We'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
Okay.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The
Get to
Cav
the
is out of
chopper.
action. Take the oil fence from
People also
Strut
write what they
L.
like, so he must have just liked
I'll
hot,
tell my men
obsessive
to
women.
start pulling out.
Yeah, maybe Kojima just loves the idea of having women obsessed. Obsessed with him. No space. No space to breathe.
Lock on the side, certainly.
I quite like the subtitles getting bigger and smaller according to how well you can hear it. It's quite cool.
1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
She's responsible for the
Turn the
president.
currents on.
The president's life. Out of everyone, they've given.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
Oh yeah, Fortune. We need to get to Fortune too. That's going to be a hard boss
When
fight.
this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this.
Is she talking to
If there's
Solidus?
Here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
Is she talking about her dad?
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again. One last
That was so
time.
casual.
Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
When she said the old man is dead, is she referring to her own father?
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Yeah, Johnny.
Everything
Me
all
too,
right?
me too.
No sign of flooding.
Me too.
But I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
No, I
Take
don't!
out the circuit panel?
Right.
Because I
There's
didn't
no
do
way
it.
into the room.
Try
Colonel, I'm
ventilation
sorry.
ducts.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio
I mean, I think
shield.
this is going to go
So
wrong.
that's why Ames lost contact.
Hi, Angelo. She's referring to her
If you
father.
need to confirm his
The old
position,
man is dead.
you can
She doesn't
log
sound like
into
she
the
cared
node.
much.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay. So we're going to have to navigate a very... yes, Peach. The world's slowest missile. I think it is. I need to not be here, do I? Shell 2. Navigation, man. Aha! Okay, here we go. Cutscene. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Classy, thank you for 100 bits. Somehow your grenade skills transfer into more and more creative
President
outlets.
Johnson.
Rather innovative.
So you're finally here.
I'll take that as a
You've been
compliment.
expecting me?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke?
I did kill him
thought
before,
you
so
came
he
to
he
kill
wasn't
me.
all right before.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Did the president just grab his crotch to check his gender? What? You're kidding me. The president of the United States...
Communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
I don't have anything to say. I don't... Who's calling me?
Do you need
Colonel?
me, sir?
No, we're not
yes.
giving him our number
Mr.
after that.
President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary
Oh my
for
God,
launching a nuclear
Trump
strike.
vibes.
That's correct.
Grab
I punched
them
the
by.
sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now,
Just went straight
they're
in there.
keeping me alive
Just
until my
went
vital signs are reconfirmed.
Straight in.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way.
Can't believe it.
I wanted power.
Beep, beep,
They
everybody
sought
in.
destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president.
I'm reeling.
You have power.
I'm reeling.
I'm just a figurehead.
Classy, thank you for gifting us up to
don't have
Crotch
any
Grabber.
The
I can't
real
believe that's a
power is in
Twitch
the
account.
Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth
The
behind,
truth
this,
behind
country.
this country.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
The music is giving plot
Politics,
twist, so I should pay
the
attention.
military, the economy, they control it all.
Not
they
you.
even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Oh, I heard someone in chat talking about the Patriots
It's
before.
the truth.
I thought they were talking about something
The
else.
space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want.
So the
country
government's
to
actually
believe.
being controlled
It's
by a
all
group called the
show.
Patriots, not by the
Democracy
president.
is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the patriots see fit.
Damn.
The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a
Sports
well-staged
ball.
production aimed at satisfying
Sports
the public.
ball.
Huh? Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are.
Why are we
they
allowing
financial,
this? Why are they
political,
allowing
or
that?
Military leaders.
Okay.
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout.
American football?
All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office?
It's an original name.
Merely puppets.
The Lali Li Lai
pawns in
Lo.
a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
No, I want to understand now.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses.
Has he explained
Can you imagine what would
why
happen if
or
they
how the
ceased to
Patriots came to
function?
power? Yet.
Picture a massive political vacuum.
Uh-huh.
A space that every power
No,
monger
okay.
will try to fill for their own greedy
He's just
ends.
explaining what they do,
I'm
but not
talking
why.
about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your
Why?
mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
Cowardice.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
Okay.
He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid. A survivor of the Les
He looks so much like George Bush in that picture.
Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
Foreheading.
The Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
Which incident?
4 years ago.
Oh,
Shadow Moses.
that was his responsibility.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex.
Yes.
And an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident.
We need to take notes.
As a
Everybody take
result,
notes.
he
Hi, Soph.
succeeded in obtaining Rex.
This is a
and the
mission. This is a
data
mission
on the
brief. Okay, I'm
warhead.
paying attention. I'm paying
But in
attention.
doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army.
Mistake.
A blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots.
I see. He exposed them.
Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
I still can't believe the
That's
beginning of
the
this
story
cutscene.
given to the general public. Following his resignation,
Peach, it's the same
Patriots selected
eaten
me,
mess.
their new pawn for the
Candy
presidency.
kittens.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
Lovely.
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public.
It was
Even the Democrats and
staged.
Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to
What?
plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about
His health
untimely
was
death.
scheduled to fail him. How do we know when someone's
But
health is going to
before
fail
the
them?
Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's
I'm not listening, to be fair.
From there, he bided his time, knowing
I'm
that
listening
his
so I can try and
opportunity would
translate
soon arrive.
later.
Opportunity.
The completion of the
Oh,
new
Fox
Metal
Die.
Gear
Okay,
project,
that's of course. Okay,
an
yeah, yeah.
opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots.
Okay.
By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only
it's all
chance
power
he
play.
has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare
And
war
kind of blackmail.
against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
You don't think? He's literally diving
What you
into the
saw
water.
was Metal Gear Ray,
Yes.
hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
That's not.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
Wait, so that T-Rex is
You're
not the new Metal
standing
Gear
in
at
it.
all.
To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Oh?
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper
We are
structure
standing
that you've
inside
seen
Metal
is
Gear.
camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility.
Oh!
The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
The facility
That's
itself
right.
goes
Arsenal.
all the
We're
way down
talking
to the
about an
ocean floor
impregnable fortress
and is the
carrying a load
new
of over a couple
weapon
of thousand missiles,
itself.
including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Holy shit. So,
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines
Arsenal.
to be used as a
Go on,
countermeasure
Gunners.
against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world.
hi, Kukabor.
The Patriots
Is it
had
Ku
Ray
Cobra?
redesigned
Welcome
to
in.
protect the new Arsenal
I will
Gear.
answer your question in 1 second. let me just try and pay attention to the cutscene. I'll answer your question after. Hold on.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
We've got to wipe this out,
Not to
then.
mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
But if someone takes that, then
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
he's happy with keeping it. He wants to keep it.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control.
Okay.
The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true
He
ruler.
wants to keep it?
Right now,
Nah.
they feel pressured and threatened.
We've got to get rid of it.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the
Liverpool
flow
will
of
whoop them
information,
easy.
making it
Arsenal's
possible
kind
to
of mid.
shape the
Stealthy,
truth
say it to my
for
face.
their own purposes.
Say it to
In
my face.
short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card.
Top
Arsenal
trumps?
Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated.
So we've got to stop that bit.
Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I feel like we
I'd
need a
hoped
tea
to
break
trade
from this
my
monologue.
way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street.
Outer
to
Heaven
break
came
the
up
Patriots'
in the first
control
game.
of the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
So they're trying to use it
Listen,
for
there
terrorist
isn't much
acts.
time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal.
Yeah,
Gear.
Sulk.
I've
Arsenal's my
already
family's
input the
team.
necessary code sequence.
They all love Arsenal, so I
It
feel
won't
like I
be
do by
long before
default.
GW begins to establish connections with
Yeah,
other
Arsenal.
external systems,
I got an Arsenal
and
shirt. I sleep in
Arsenal
it.
Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Okay.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system
That's the
programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1.
Is that
in
the
core
sister of
this building?
I thought the
Otacon?
levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet.
Or
as
not.
She's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot,
Taran,
she was being
thank you
held
for
in a
100
locker
bits.
room
Happy Friday
located
to
in
you
the
as well.
northwest part of level
I'm sending you so much
B1.
love, Taran.
Cut
Thank you for the
transmission
bits.
moving.
Who is
This
Arsenal?
card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give
Okay.
this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear.
Okay.
Take Emma to the computer room
I will,
on
I will.
level B2 Shell 1 core. She'll
Wonder
know
what
how
Emma's
to
gonna
load
be
the
like.
program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots
The
had
CD-ROM.
it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
I remember PC gaming with a CD-ROM, like getting Zoo Tycoon and putting the disc in. So crazy. Hi, Captain.
Well,
How are you? How are
I've
you?
told you everything you need.
Emmerich? Outer Heaven is what they call Big
There's
Boss
only one
idealized
thing that
worldview.
remains to be
Okay.
done.
That makes sense. Like a place of... Well, not a good place.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Oh yeah, you, the most famous gunslinger in this
I'll see
damn
you
town,
around,
accidentally
carrier
slipped,
boy.
did you? Oh, Mr.
Forget
President.
him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
That's a fucking good line, though.
My only real choice.
That's
is
a good
to put an
line.
end to this
For all of his terrible writing,
Let me at
that
least
line
have
is
the
good.
freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Gosh, that was a lot of information at once. Mr. President, if I may, in your dying breath moments, just remind you to not grab people's crutches before asking them a question. Just don't recommend it. In the afterlife, just don't do it again. It was super weird, mate. Super weird. Okay. Is there no other loot? I didn't think that coming here and trying to save the president would result in the president being dead on the floor. That was a shock.
Colonel, the president is dead.
Arsenal 5, Raiden 0.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't think you'll ever do it again.
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive.
And just do what he wants.
You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Arsenal gear?
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
It's weird that this
All
bit
the
is so
more
much
reason
quieter
why
than
I
the
believe
cutscenes
his
are.
information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust.
True.
Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Oh, good.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the
Raiden has
words
now
of a man
fired rocket
who
missiles
chose
straight
death
at 2 consecutive
to protect the
presidents.
innocent.
You mean
The colonel
metaphorically?
has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1.
We're finding Emma.
In the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't
I
sacrifice
feel like this is
his
going to end up
life
in a
vain.
timed section.
Understood.
I feel like it's going to be
Raiden
timed.
out.
The president's name? Oh, I've actually forgotten.
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Intentionally.
Then the enemies lost their nuclear strike capability.
Yes.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
So he's not going to be that pissed off because he'll have a different plan
Doesn't make
in
any
place.
sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within
Oh, I see. Yes, Nikita's and Stingers. Yeah.
About Arsenal gear?
You're right. You're right, Hadna.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big
You
shell's
never
a front
asked.
for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did know?
It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover story. The good news is that
How
it
long did
hasn't
he know
really done
for?
much in terms of cleaning
How
up
long
the
did he know
environment.
for and didn't tell
So
me?
we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right.
Hey.
And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here.
Bloody hell.
And it was all set up 2 years ago.
Draconis, hello. I showed everybody what you got me.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
Unlike you, he's been briefed.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Oh,
I know
yes.
these pictures. They were on the news on several
Is that my
websites.
actual picture?
If I remember
Or
right,
did it
the
does it
reporters
does it
blamed
take
you
the
for
actual
sinking
photo
the
that you took at the beginning of the game, or does it
That's
just give you a
right.
default?
Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos
We
of
were
the new Metal Gear, we
used.
could persuade
Oh,
the government.
it's not my actual
At least that
pic.
was the plan at the time.
All right. Whatever.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt
She
it
just
accurately
drooled on me.
simulates the events of that mission.
Disgusting. Thank you for the hydrate. Would love to.
I'd infiltrated
Okay.
the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development.
Oh yeah, the
Shortly
electronic
after I made
thingy
it
that.
aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Yep.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yes.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking
With
about?
Liquid
A man
Snake's
that was
arm.
supposed to be dead.
Their target was also
This is a lot of
Metal Gear
information,
Ray.
guys. If you are still
But
here,
Ocelot
you are.
eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich
You win
and
10
Marine Commander
points.
Scott Dolph,
Just
and he hijacked
don't know what
the
kind of
raid.
points I'm talking about, but you win
So we
points.
betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going
The
down.
longest cutscene of
All
my
I
life.
remember is what Ocelot said
Ew.
at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ew. You drooling on me.
Ocelot then sank the tanker
Ew.
along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Yes. So they're relaying this to Raiden, but also probably
he
as a
manage to
little
get
recap
out?
for the player
Otacon
as
managed
well.
to have a small boat ready for
Yeah,
me.
major dump
That
in
was
10
the easy
minutes.
part. The tough part was not getting dragged down.
Just
with the
rocking her
sinking
back and forth
tanker.
like a baby.
Small miracle when you think
The
about
dialogue
it.
is crazy,
It
Adam.
turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Adam, I'm really looking forward to the third one though. People speak
Photos
really highly
Snake,
of Metal Gear
taken
3.
by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental
Oh, they took
terrorists.
pictures of us.
It
This
was
is how we had to cover up
definitely
his
a
death?
move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Yes.
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example.
The third is
so
unreal.
everybody would think twice before opposing them.
Okay, I'm excited for the
That's
third
it.
one then.
They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that.
I wonder why
The
they're
Marines' Metal Gear
they're
Ray
redoing the
project, headed by
third
Commander
before any
Dolph, was
others.
carried out
Is it
in
because it was such a
opposition to the
favorite?
Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
I need to pay attention. I
To
want
be
to
more
understand.
precise,
Yes.
The Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
Well, they stole it to get it like out of the
They
way.
followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
It's quite a good plan.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
If it's if the Patriots are 12 men that they don't know the identity of, there's going to
Forget
be
it.
some big
We're wasting
reveal
time. We can
of
figure
someone
this
that
out later.
were
The
shocked
nuclear
is part of the
strike's been
Patriots at
prevented,
some
but
point during the
Arsenal
franchise.
still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Hi, Drew.
You've got to find
Hello,
Emma.
hello.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic.
So do
How
I.
She got involved in
Relatable.
weapons development is
Relatable.
beyond me.
Oh yeah, the
Whatever
third
her
one is a
reasons, we need her in
prequel,
order to
isn't
stop
it?
Arsenal.
Raiden,
That's why
fine.
they're redoing that.
I'm on my way.
'Cause it comes first, technically, in story terms. Okay, wow, guys, well done for watching all of that. Let me save. Rose, real quick.
Jack, do you need to save?
I do. Thank you. Metal Gear 3 offered some very cool gameplay mechanics they introduced. The environments were also very well done. The bosses, the story, don't want to spoil anything. It's a near flawless game. Wow! Does it help me shoot, Classy? Because I really want that to be better. You're confused? Don't worry.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Oh my god, Rose.
I'm so lonely.
Rose.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What?
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Just break up with me then.
Look,
Like,
the
if
mission,
Why don't you open up to
we
me?
are clearly
Rose,
a shit
I just
boyfriend.
can't.
So just break
All I
up.
ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with
Oh,
you.
he's scared of the dark.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to
He's
mean?
got a phobia.
I can't relax when
It's
I'm
not
with
always
someone.
easy.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
This
Look,
relationship
I'm sorry.
is fucked.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me.
It wasn't
Your
that?
room.
Why wasn't that?
Your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
That's what scared you,
Rose,
not that
I
he
only
was
use
about
that
to
room
hit
for
you.
sleeping.
Okay.
A lifeless room. Almost
beep,
like
beep,
your
everybody
empty
in.
heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this
Classy,
later.
thank you for gifting a
after
sub.
the mission.
Stage 5
Right.
clinger. He's
After
no.
the mission,
He's clearly no
I
better.
understand.
They're both fucked. Do you remember the first time I forced my way into your room? Red flag. Crate, on your birthday, thank you for bringing in the Nickelback. She said, I mean, she was talking about photographs. There was a lack of photographs. So thank you, Crate, for bringing the photographs into the conversation. That's also so many bits. Thank you so much. There's red flags on each side. She's like, remember that time I forced my way into your room? Red flag. And she's like, that was the first time you raised your hand at me. Red flag for him. That wasn't what scared me though. Red flag for her. It was the fact that your room was empty. What? What? You never sleep next to me. We've known each other for a year. You've never once slept next to me once. I don't even think you like me past how I look. It's such a messed up relationship. They need to not be with each other. And they both need therapy. Now. Well, thank you for letting me save, Rose. I don't know what to say to that anymore. I'm not rooting for either of them. They both need help. Yes! That was the first time you raised your hand at me. So there's several times. Through, up, 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 up. Get our breath back. Yep.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
I'm swimming.
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no.
It's convenient for the plot, isn't it?
When we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room.
Ew, Strictly.
I learned later that EE was
You're
calling
being
me for
weird.
help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room.
I feel like the English language needs some refining.
I didn't realize at the
You
time
think?
that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
So he's explaining why
was
he didn't help her in a
Emma
situation that
survived the
traumatized her.
ordeal.
Yeah, but my father
Just
didn't.
situational.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And
How?
you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so.
They've never seen
I got
each
a letter
other
from
again.
Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
What if we make her
maybe you can help
a
her overcome the
flotation
trauma.
device?
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still
We've
gonna
already
take
had
some
that
time to
Hornet,
repair
thank
the
God. We got
camo.
called before.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks.
We could make her a
An
little
underwater mission.
submarine
Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
with
I
little
suggest that you
propellers on
drum
the side.
map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I
Okay.
had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Good stuff. Look at this photograph. Okay, from here, I'm turning this way. I already checked there. Let me get my breath back. I missed, I think, a couple of things whilst that massive cutscene was going on. I just realised. Grumpier, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. Taran with the 100 bits. Thompson with Prime. Not only did I earn this at this point, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Blop, 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 blop. Does that mean that that's locked? Okay, good. Just shake your head or something, so I know. Never make me do that again. Where's Emma? For God's sake. Metal Gear 2 was the... We got a boss fight right now? Why is he levitating?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancy.
This is a good line. This is a good line. He's such a good dancer. He's wasted on the Royal Ballet, you know?
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead.
Mowgli. Jay.
Used to us now.
Jay, thank you for the follow,
Served us
Jay.
well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan. Out of the people we've seen so far, I think he's probably one of the coolest bosses.
Was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now. Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Of course, of course.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression.
I thought so. Yep.
It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president.
Well,
and Solidus has no idea.
Well, does that not mean the Patriots too?
The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
I can't believe he
6 months
licked his whole face.
We lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies.
So they feel shunted.
The public believed every
That's
word,
why they're
turning a deaf
on like a
ear to
killing
whatever we had
rampage.
to say to the contrary.
It's
Our
for science.
only goal is to wipe
Cat hair
them
in my
from
eye.
the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
Right.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
I mean, the lila lila lo. Is he standing on what?
Check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it
Is he
sounds
standing on
like
water?
Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know.
What is
it's
it
a
then?
byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
He just cracked his neck. Stop doing stupid shit! Woo! Did we get him? Welcome back.
That was top shelf!
Okay, out of all of the boss fights, probably the most fun. Actually, Fat Man was quite fun. I don't know why Fat Man was quite fun too. We did it! The dramatic spin. It is Ramblin' Boy. I think just because of its age, you know, the aiming's really hard.
You've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
He's
Find
dead!
Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you.
We
When
did
you
it.
find her, take her to the computer
He's
room
quite a good
on
boss,
level
isn't he? I liked
B2
him.
in the
There was
core
something
of
likable
Shell
about
1.
him. Yes?
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after
DJ, I
Emma.
did. I used
We'll
one
secure the
stinger,
computer
but then I preferred the gun
Looks
because
like
it was
we can't
easier
install
to
the virus program without
get a
Emma.
few hits on him.
Partner do it?
I would if I could.
'Cause I didn't know where he's
but
gonna pop out the
security for
water.
system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need
Dun,
her.
dun, dun, dun,
Understood.
dun,
I'll
dun.
make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A
What's
lot
he
of
sad
years
about?
have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right
He's
to
worried
see
about the
her.
family
We can
reunion.
talk about
Thank
this
you,
later.
Lilo, for the
Right.
100 bits.
I think
Thank
you'd better
you.
get moving. Emma's
I was
in
trying
the
to dodge
locker
those
room to the
knives.
north, right?
I was wondering what he was throwing at me for a second, and then I saw a knife flying by when I shot it. You can kind of... could you shoot the knives to deflect them a bit? M9. M9. I do think these boss fights are so much more forgiving than Metal Gear 1. My god. Metal Gear 1 was so unforgiving. I see water. Dun 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 dun. Should I open all these lockers? Are they lockers? Hello? Thermal goggles! Locked. Locked. Emma? Is Emma 14 or? It's a family thing.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Jennifer Hale plays this character.
I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are
Clearly,
you taking me
Peach.
this time?
What are you
It's
talking
hereditary.
about? I'm here to help.
Oticon did.
I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
I feel like Fat Man earned an emote of some
Do
sort.
you?
Rollerblades.
Everybody on this project has them.
Dun, dun,
Okay,
dun,
good.
dun, dun.
Let's try.
What is he doing? Trying to check if...
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Evan, how are you
I need you
doing?
to come
Oh, it's so
with me
nice to
Shell
see you.
1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Evan, how are you? It's so nice to see you in chat for the
Come
first time.
We have to get moving.
Have
This
you played
place will
Metal
be
Gear Solid
flooded
before?
soon.
This franchise has been it's the funniest, most crazy playthrough or of any series of games I've ever had in my life. It's literally insane. Are they having a moment here just after she's pissed herself in the cabinet? Or is it just meant to be like... What was the slow motion for? Please explain.
Beep, everybody in.
Please explain. Oh, she can't swim! UP, thank you for the gift to Evan. Thank you so much. Rose is gonna lose her shit if we start dating this.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here.
Oh no, she's
That's
not.
right. He's here to rescue you.
Thank you, UP,
I
for
don't
the
believe
gift.
you. He would never come
Yeah,
for
she does
me.
look very
And
young.
I'm telling you, he's here, waiting for us at Shell
At least
1.
there's a free shower, Peach.
He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all
The soap
that
opera
later, but first
continues.
We have to get out of here.
No, I hate water.
The room is literally filling with water,
Swim.
and we're talking about our family history.
I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
The water,
then
it
close
wants
your
me,
eyes.
it
I'll
won't
guide
let me
you.
go.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Is she gonna
First
be
we'll
on my
head to
back
filter
then?
chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
Dun, 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 dun,
And
dun,
all
dun.
I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
She hates water, but she takes a job working in the middle of the ocean.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
I hate the water, but I did take this job
Put your
on an
ear
oil
against
rig.
my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Okay, so, weird. So she's going to grab our waist.
Let's go.
And we
I'm
have
closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths.
we have to get her to the other side
1.
in 100 breaths, 100 heartbeats.
Three.
Evan, what are you doing?
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing
Good
wrong
luck.
with my eyes.
Evan, what you doing? You
I
just
wear
got
them for
here.
show.
Thank you so much.
Trying to be different
Bro.
from the other girls?
No, it's not.
I want to
like
give you a
that.
proper shout out in
I
a
like
second. I was waiting for
glasses.
this cutscene to end. Hang on.
And there's this guy I like.
That's so
who
kind
used
of
to
you. You
write-
didn't have to do that.
First boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
More important than her boyfriend.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
More important than an ex. This is the reason someone gave her these glasses?
Okay, let's go.
So she's trying to protect the glasses from being smashed because they're sentimental? A dog? More important than a boyfriend. My dog. Okay, I'm just going to pause because I feel like what is about to happen is going to be ridiculous. you guys know how obsessed I am with Evan. Evan, I don't know if you know this, I'm working on my platinum for Avatar because it was maybe my favorite thing that I've played probably the last 3 or 4 years. I actually fell in love with Avatar so much, and I'm working on the platinum of it off stream. But we played it all on stream. This is a religious experience. What Emma doesn't realize is that she is now blessed by the bread and savior and blood of Jesus Christ. Come on, Emma. I think I made that about 20 minutes longer than it needed to have been. Yeah, this is my nightmare. Evan, imagine clinging to someone that you barely know and them diving underwater with no oxygen tank and just hoping for the best. I'd be like, on your bike. I'm not getting on your back. Deep chat time.
You did good.
I didn't.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Okay. Glasses are intact, that's all that matters. They're very expensive if they smash.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much.
I'm excited for the reunion
So
between
much
them
that
both in
we
a
used to
second.
Pretend.
Pretend?
No,
Yeah,
it's not
we used to
choice.
play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Sorry, I'm getting a call, Emma. 1 second.
Raiden, what's your status?
Alive?
Colonel?
Just
I've got
about?
Emma Emmerich here. We've managed
Roughly.
to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Did Olga say anything about an Uber?
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L.
No?
Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand.
Okay.
To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her.
How does the
Now
Colonel
head for
know
Strut
this?
L.
We're on our way.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
What's your
Emma's
status?
safe. We're heading your way.
Colonel's a gamer, of
Good
course.
job. Shell 1's
The Colonel knows all about the
Looks
action
like
button.
Everybody's aboard Arsenal.
He spends every day on the
Look
action
at
button.
System, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Phone home.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
Aw.
EE, is that you?
E.
EE.
E.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Good first question. Good first
You knew
question.
our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the
Thank
same
you
mistake?
for the hydrate. AD.
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
All right.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We
No,
haven't got
they're just
time for this.
estranged.
Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal.
Emma
but I
won
suggest you
by
be careful.
67%.
Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
I'm a little worried about Emma's age,
I'll
though.
get her there.
Do we know that for sure? Bless her. She's very, very tired. All right, we need to get her to safety. Are there any more bullets? Oh! Was that a claymore that I laid? My phone's calling me. Hello? No? What was that? What was that noise then? Can I text back and say, 2 seconds too late? Emma was born in 91 and is 18 here. Right, so we've got Meryl, 18. Emma, 18, just of age. Be careful, clay mines are set here. Right, I didn't realize. I had no idea. Like, if I use my mine detector, will this show me how many are around? Are they... Oh, let me go grab them then. I pick it up. Picked one up. Got both. There we go. Okay, Emma, let's go, baby. It's just so weird to be like guiding her around like a kid. You got this, Emma. Come on. So Strut L. Strut L is where we're heading. You want to sell like that, Evan? Evan, do you remember what your first mobile phone
Snake
was?
and Hal are waiting for us in
Mine
Shell 1's computer room.
was a Nokia 3310. That was my first mobile phone.
I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
What?
Did something happen to the president?
Yes, he's dead. He's really, really dead. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. My cat is scratching the sofa.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not
She's
really a virus.
a prodigy.
It's more like a worm cluster.
Oh, we need to save.
It's
Okay,
actually
sorry.
a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
We need to keep her close
You
by
look
then.
surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
Nokia 3310.
I'm sorry,
I used to play
How about the
Snake on it
Patriots?
all the
Ever heard
time.
of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Oh, does she know much?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
You could do it through interpretive dance. Whatever works for you, really. So she can't swim, I get that, but she can't
you
walk
reading me,
either.
Emma?
I think
Yes,
she's been
loud and
drugged.
clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear
Sony
was
Ericsson.
the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is
Did
it?
anyone used to have a BlackBerry?
It's a massive data
I had a
processing
BlackBerry, I
system
think, at one
capable
point.
of controlling
Bright
information on a
pink
global
BlackBerry.
scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology.
If it could be
is
in
rapidly
English, Emma, that
circulated
would
to
be
individuals. In
preferable.
fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development.
Okay.
Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example.
Don't
You're
make it weird.
aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like
Back
this.
in the day.
Political scandal,
Seems
corporate
pretty clear to
corruption,
me.
Up until
Really,
now,
Sid?
the Patriots have managed to
Sid.
keep a lid on these
Sid is
and
big
other
brain, confirmed.
self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level.
Yeah.
With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen.
So
by
the
public.
Patriots have
By
got
deleting
a
such
software
information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound
that
to
can
catch
do things
Memory
beyond
capacity, not to mention the lifespan
the capability of
average
what
individual
is
is
happening here and
extremely
now,
limited.
which is very
On the other hand,
dangerous.
digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
I'm trying to generalize so we can all
The
understand.
alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
Okay.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
What's it called?
Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
No.
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century.
Should I have known
There's
that?
actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
Oh.
Why?
They're controlling. They're
Do you know what a gene
controlling
looks like? Did you count them yourself?
the output of information.
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already
Nans,
been
what is that? A
subtly
crumpet?
altered.
Oh, it's an
We
English
need
muffin.
to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system
I
that
love that you
allows
have
the
that, or you
Patriots to
using that.
decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which
Controlling
might be inconvenient to the
information.
Patriots.
Controlling how it's one of ours.
Exactly.
Is it 7TV?
Actual physical core
Nice one,
for
Raj.
handling the task, GW, is installed
What
in
does
Arsenal.
GW stand
It's
for?
the only system in the world with
Should
an
I remember
optic
this?
neural AI that
This is
has
making me feel
parallel
stupid. Oh my god,
processing
Evan,
capacity
these
of
games are so
980
convoluted.
trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What was the other reason then?
What do you mean?
Otacon?
I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal
Do you?
2 was actually designed to
Do
protect
you?
the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons.
Do I?
And is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social
Do we?
structure.
What?
Oh, am I not supposed to know yet what
Do
DW
you
stands for?
remember the panic that
If it's a
gripped the
spoiler,
computer
then
industry
ignore
prior
me.
to the end of the century?
Happy
You mean
New
the Y2K
Year.
problem?
That's right. If you recall,
Yes.
our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
My god, it's so fourth wall-y.
Let me guess.
The real video
The
mixed in, yeah.
Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
So
Do
they've
you
got
know
a
how
lot of
computer
info.
operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
No, I don't.
Nobody's
You gonna
aware
tell
of it,
me?
but there's a subsystem in place.
Okay.
And it's about to be activated.
Yeah.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few
she's
days
apparently
to provide
18.
complex data for GW to study.
This is such glorious
And suddenly
nonsense.
all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
So GW is an AI?
Right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right.
Basically?
Thanks. I think we'd better
In
head to
part?
the computer room.
My bird in the computer room.
Yes.
Is he safe?
It's an
Or is
AI.
the overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot.
Oh, the parrot
And he's
comes
my
up
best
now.
friend.
It's her
My only
parrot.
friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
It's
Did you know that in the old
hers.
days miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
It's so realistic, that parrot. I just feel like a parrot's
We've
there
got a
with
little
me.
longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh, yeah. Stillman's body is
Once we
floating.
get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Oh, this is what he said about having to memorize the exit. More
What
water,
are
good
those
luck, I
sticks in
know, I
your
know.
head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Rose is gonna
Okay,
kill us.
let's go.
Rose is gonna kill us. Presumably Rose can hear us, right? Rose can hear our voice. I should call her and just see what she says. Because we also need to save the game. She's gonna be mad jealous.
Jack, do you need to
She's
save?
gonna be mad jealous. Okay. Fingers crossed she doesn't shout or something.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Oh no, we're talking about this again.
Rose,
Okay.
Just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
Oh, that would be crazy.
I really thought so. Because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room.
She broke
Not
into
another
his
woman,
room,
Not me.
expecting there to be another woman, just like what, locked in there?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
So she goes, listen, about that time that I broke into your room, I just wanted to check if there was another woman, if you were cheating on me. So she genuinely thought that through that locked door, that is locked, he was holding another woman hostage in there in order to cheat on her behind a locked door. She bashes through, breaks the lock in. I knew it, Tracy! She's there like, oh, thank God, I've been trying to get out of here for weeks. I violated your property because I love you. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Okay, we saved. We saved the game. The fact that she thinks that her man is capable of locking another woman up in his bedroom just so he can cheat. And rather than confronting him about that or even leaving him from that, she goes, no, I'm going to break in. I'm going to break in and check first. But can you save the relationship? We'll find out. I'm just going to prepare you again for some more deaths because I don't think I'm going to remember what we're doing or where we're going. So, baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Oh dear, oh dear. Put on some music that is soft and slow. A little bit of a breath. We duck down again. We duck down one more time. Who doesn't love a nice escort mission, especially when the person that you're escorting moves at a slower pace than you do. It's my favorite, personally. I remember playing Horizon Forbidden West, and there's a lot of missions where a character is talking to you and telling you what to do next whilst walking very slow, and Aloy is just running really fast behind, running really fast behind, running really fast behind. There we go, through here. Nice. Now what? Is that a hatch? Oh, a hatch. Cake. The Natalia escort missions. So I watched my bestie was playing that game on stream recently, Evan, and I happened to come in at that exact moment actually when she was doing one of those Natalia escort missions. Maggie hated it, didn't she? Dun, 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 dun. How am I going to safely get her down the ladder?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights.
ladders.
The water's
Damn
higher on my
ladders.
phobia list.
Oh, time check. It's
Why?
fine. Thank you.
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
All right, I'll save now.
How far down?
Stanley
Just
Cups.
a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation
Stanley
before?
Cups.
How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my
Oh,
own.
the drugs made her legs numb.
Follow me.
Oh, is that what's causing her to not be able to walk? So she was drugged, and the drugs specifically numbed her legs, nowhere else. Strange, strange chemical. They did it so she couldn't leave. Oh, it was on purpose. So the legs specifically. She couldn't walk. Heights over water any day. Really, Liz? You also put someone that we don't want to be put in water. This is a very nice shot, actually. The sun over the water there.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Don't tell Rose that we're having a sunlit conversation.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Uh-oh. Okay, one guy, one drone.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers.
Mhm.
I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
How much do you weigh in kilograms, Emma? So I can just for the mission purposes.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower
I love that
part
he
of
knows
Strut
what
L.
kilograms would be
We'll have to
supported or what
cross the
doesn't.
water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay.
Pontoon
the
bridge.
pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Oh, so she's gonna have to go alone, and I'm gonna have to
There are ciphers and several
do more combat while she does a little
You're
stealthy
carrying
stealth.
a PSG-1, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support. Of my
Oh,
Thanks.
I
Think you can
sniped to
handle it?
protect her?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR.
Did we?
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum.
We
That
didn't.
Doesn't mean it's
Spoiler, we did not.
easy.
We did not do
Given
it.
The situation, they probably
didn't
got
do it.
claymores in place to make up for the security shortage.
We
Make
didn't
sure
do it.
You use your thermal goggles.
Just be careful not to snipe her. Okay, I'll try.
Okay,
I'll try
I'm
not to
heading for
kill her.
strut E.
What if I kill her accidentally?
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
Okay.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
You know how I had
Hey.
Think you can do
two
it?
more
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
of the pills?
All right, get going.
I'm so
You'll be
glad I
fine.
kept them because I don't know what we would have had to do this bit without any pills, right? Okay, well let me save. Or am I gonna have to do this bit now too? We're the
You think
same,
he's
you and
gonna be
I.
Okay.
We've all done the same
He's
things.
tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja.
Oh, the ninja!
What the?
I predict this is Olga. Don't tell me, but I think this is Olga. Maybe it's not.
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
What?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Snake!
Damn it.
What's happening? I can't keep up with this game, I swear to God. Why is he flipping on Raiden now?
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Raiden, what the hell? I swear, I do not endorse this behavior. Raiden, I'm so sorry. No. No way. Oh my God, everyone's backstabbing each other. To trust no one in this game. Metal Gear Solid, the game where don't trust a single player, and if someone's dead, they're not dead. That's just what I've learned. Oh my God, is that the dinosaur? Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Oh no. This must have looked so good in 2001. This must have been so cool. Holy bitrate! I know, all the pixels. The cakening is about to happen. I can't believe Snake just flipped on Raiden. I guess...
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes, please. But Rose, I just need to ask if we could not talk about our relationship every single time I do so. It's just something that we can leave and talk about when we're home together. I don't need to talk about us right now. Is that okay, please?
Your mission data's been saved.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Oh my God, she's listening. That's so good. Okay.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI.
IAEM.
He doesn't exist in any database.
IEM, Jim?
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
He does?
Wake him up.
Wake me up when September. Am I riding again still? I mean, what is happening? Donk. Emma's gonna come back as the ninja in Metal Gear Solid 7.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
So this is Solidus. Snake. What in the Spider-Man is happening?
This fellow? You remember me, don't you?
Dr. Octopus?
You've grown.
Get off.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Get off me! Get off! What came first, Dr. Octopus or Solidus? Who copied who?
This is my son. I taught him everything.
The camera was a bit low there. Bit low. We get the picture.
Jack. I never thought
Stop.
I'd see you again.
Strategically placed headshot.
Know me?
You don't remember.
He's literally spread
Your
eagle.
name, your
Spread
skills.
eagle up there.
Everything you know, you learn from me.
Everything I know, I've learned from you.
The 80s. A civil war. You were
Nice
one
abs.
of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
Okay, so I was a talented child soldier.
When you were barely 10 years old.
When I was 10.
You became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
What?
At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames.
Badass
including
Beach?
White Devil
Oh.
and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you.
What did happen?
I should have known they would recruit you.
Small boy unit, Gussie. You were the head of the small boy unit, remember, when you were 10?
Coincidence.
No.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Oh no, the possessed arm is happening again.
Happening again?
The la la li la lo?
Could it be that he's here too?
Yeah. Hello, Spurious. Hello, Mad, Retro,
In
everybody.
another hour, we
Yagi,
demonstrate
Brian.
the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
J-Faust, you've played all of these, haven't you?
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
GW is the AI, yeah? Is that right? So I can just remember.
You're the spitting image of Big
Yeah.
Boss.
He looks like Big Boss, but he's
Is
not.
that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
It was a close call.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
Imagine how much you'd be sweating in that
Actually,
peach. No
we're
room to
also
move.
inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
That is my copy of Will Young's album, and I want it back. Why is all...
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Olga is just walking around there as if she's not...
Don't move.
Oh, okay.
Stay as you are.
They don't know. Okay,
We're
okay.
being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
Solidus Chafe?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Okay, she's going to talk to me in the earpiece instead.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
So that...
I was sent to provide you support.
Support?
By who?
Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
Why would the Patriots want to help me?
Is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident.
Okay.
My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian mafia?
Her dad died.
Something
She
like
joined
that,
the Russian mafia.
actually.
Her son's
I
now been
learned much
taken
later
hostage by the
that it was a
Patriots.
subordinate
So they're telling her to do
organization of the
something
Patriots.
for
I
them.
was expecting at the time, when I gave
To get her
birth
kid
to my
back?
child, it
Blackmail?
turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning,
Will Young,
my
I better
child
leave
was
right
gone,
now.
and my baby is being
Before I
kept
fall
somewhere
any
in this
deeper.
country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
Oh, that's actually sad.
I see.
Can we get her back,
Given
her
your
baby?
situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Story-
2 years ago, they were
story time.
responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker
Honestly,
alive.
Johnny, the twists and turns in this story.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
On the boat, long time ago,
Well,
Raiden. Don't worry about
around
it.
the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Oh.
So you joined hands with
Second
him to pay
fight.
back a debt.
No.
4K
mutual gain.
movie again?
Mutual gain.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure.
Yes.
The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
Oh my god, no
So you did
pressure.
it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus
Where
out?
did she get the
You're
ninja
just
suit?
like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Prawn mayonnaise
You'll
sandwich.
figure it out sooner or later. But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Tell me the truth.
Listen, we haven't got time for
Tell me
this.
everything.
Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
I agree.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Fox
Will
died.
it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Right.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find
Am I going to have to
Snake?
run around naked for a bit?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar.
Okay.
He'll be waiting there.
Okay.
I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed.
Much
That's
cake.
my role.
Very yes.
I still can't afford to be discovered.
Oh, Brian, let me read that in a second. Hang on. Is this the end of the cutscene?
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow. What the fuck? What the hell? Hey, Fexy. In nothing but our dog tags. Is it necessary to take everything off us except the dog tags? If they want to do, like, tests, they can remove the dog tags as well. Are you overwhelmed by the story yet? By backstory on top of backstory on top of so many other stuff? Don't worry, you could read a synopsis and it would still make your head spin. It's...
Jack, are you
Oh
alright?
my god, I'm talking to chat, Rose!
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
About what?
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
Yes,
Drafting
anyway.
small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
His naked profile
ICC
picture at the
rules
top
don't
right.
mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
He just didn't want to talk about it?
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past. I can't
Which is
put
why he
together.
doesn't sleep next to
Why
her.
didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin
Because
to
he has
understand.
nightmares.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
Rose, I have a job to do.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
Forced.
It wasn't your fault.
Forced.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
God.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
What country was this
Hollywood
happening?
action films every day.
America.
The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines.
South Africa.
We were fed once
Fake
a
country.
day.
Liberia.
Still taste the
Oh, they've made
gunpowder
up that
mixed
word?
into the
Or is that an actual place? I don't actually know.
Gunpowder?
Mordor?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic
Metal Rhea
properties.
Solid.
Kept us drugged, controllable.
Metal
Oh
Rhea
my
Solid.
God.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
Oh, it's a country.
But nothing's changed.
I didn't know that.
The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
I was just thinking that, J-Fast. I wonder if he's more
Terrible
comfortable with a gun
nightmares.
than a bra.
Every night.
I'll
I
ask
can
him.
never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
Thought so.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Rose
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission.
is at least an
No one
empath.
can take him on.
You know, she's really feeling
Take
it.
him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that.
But now,
Where you were born,
now
how
you
grew
do.
up.
She's
But
milking
I know
it.
that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
Wow.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
It's not one of those
PTSD. How
warm
can
and
you share
fuzzy
in that?
things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
Okay. Nice of
That's
her.
what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone.
Weren't you just worried that
I
he
just
only
want
liked
to
you
forget
because you were
about it.
super hot about an hour ago?
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
What have you done?
The last 2 years with you. It's been more than I've ever hoped for.
It's been a 2-year relationship.
But I can't go any farther.
2 years.
I know you want to get married.
Oh.
But
Oh no.
I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
He's worried about having a baby because.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
My restraints are free. My booty is out. Oh, cake. Oh my god, stop. This is fantastic. Cake. Okay, let me just take a photo for Jess. Jess is on holiday, but I have to send her a photo of this cake. Get back on the machine. So, they've been in a relationship for 2 years. In the space of 2 years, he has never let her in his room, locks the door, so much so that she broke in to check if he was cheating on her. In 2 years, they've never slept next to each other once. In 2 years, how many times has he apparently raised his hand at her? And in 2 years, she rings him on the biggest job of his life and says, I feel like you're just with me because I'm gorgeous. There's so much wrong. There's so much wrong. Anyway, I'm sending Jess a picture of the cake. I'm just going to send it without any context. I think that's a perfect photo just to send, with no context at all. Hopefully, hopefully that'll make her holiday go by even faster. Even slower, maybe. Have you seen the map? Naked Cake. Sorry, I missed Liz. Hi, Liz. Welcome in for the first time. Fellow streamer. Hi, welcome in. Nice to see you. Easter egg if you lay against the machine. If you lay against the machine. This machine? Which machine? Oh! Okay, that's gotta be another photo for Jess. That has to be another pic for Jess. This, I can't even. I can't believe. Do a cartwheel? Is this the Easter egg that you're talking about? You came in, Liz, at such a good time. It was a perfect time. Considering the art she was looking at the other day, this is perfect. Send Jess that I have. I've sent her 2 pictures. Hi, moving chicane. Ocelot didn't even finish his soda. I know. He left it there for specific reasons. Do a cartwheel. Oh, you actually mean do a cartwheel for real? Yeah, okay. Is that another Easter egg? Okay, what? Let me try and pause it mid-air and see whether how is he doing that? I'm sorry, I had to. I can't believe it. TOS! I'm sorry, it was not my fault. It's not my fault, I just pressed a button. All of this is perfectly within game. Another photo for Jess. This without context? She's gonna be like, what the hell are you playing? How do I explain this? Okay, oh no. I've actually... this is hands-free now. Something's happened. It's stuck. Help! Okay, we're good. It was for science! Metal Cake Solid.
Put your head between your knees and
Kiss your bum goodbye. Thank you, Raiden, for showing us a little too much. Wow. Wowza. Maybe we are the next Metal Gear. Raw science. Okay, where's my stuff? Did she say it was in the nearby room? Room! Oh, I'm so aware of how I say room now. Room. Yes?
Raiden, do you copy?
Yes.
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear.
That could be the AI.
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
Why?
I think Snake has my gear.
Right.
Why wouldn't I be able to?
Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure
for modesty.
and disarm the terrorists.
Because of the cameras.
Why do you keep saying
He's already in hanging mode.
He's
already in
role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not
his
once.
voice sounding a bit... I love... Jess has run to stream after those pictures to see it for herself.
No more questions.
Jess.
We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Jess was so naked. Jess, I'm not wearing nothing. I'm caked up on a Monday afternoon. They have Rosemary. Oh my. It's all for him. Thing is, the voice was all altered, wasn't it? And I know that that's probably meant to suggest... Let me just powder, so shiny. Maybe that's meant to suggest technical issues after the explosion or whatever. But could that not also be the fact that he is AI or something? Cake. What's happening with the music? Okay, Jess has got to go. Bye! She's got no audio. So I can't punch. Right. Okay. Cake! Cake! I just want to test it for science. No way! No way! Oh, a ration! Oh dear. Oh, sugar nuts. Are they ninjas too? Go, 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 go. Go, go. Ah! Sliding tackle! I'm dead. Oh my god, he just flew up to the ceiling. Did you see it? These are like highly trained.
No! Jack, please answer me!
What a way to go. Where is he storing that ration? It's a good question. It's a very good question. I guess being...
There's somebody there.
I missed the ration. I really want it. Oh, it's there.
What was that just now?
Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Medicine? Leave my booty alone! Oh, who's calling me?
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was
They are fully AI.
When I came to, I was home.
No.
What do you think happened?
These calls are not real.
Fine. Forget it.
I'm not turning my console off. Oh my god, another phone call. What? Get off. What?
Honestly, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
There's plenty I could be doing, okay? Do you actually know? Does he know how busy I am? Does he know how I barely sleep? So, the audacity. I feel offended. I'm offended. We're all offended. Are you offended? He got us, Adam. We are absolutely called out and roasted. I should just turn off the PC. I'm joking. Hey! Excuse me. Me and my cake. Oh, okay, this is going well. Okay, evade. Help! Oh my god. Okay, we've got cameras, cake. Okay, none of that was meant to happen. Yeah, I'm so dead.
Oh god, no! Jack!
I feel really sorry for Raiden and his private areas throughout this game. First of all, we have the President of the United States, who, upon meeting him for the first time, in-game, grabs us by the crotch to check what gender we are. Absolutely insane. And then following that, we get stripped naked and put onto a machine just everything out to sea. And now we're running around with no weapons, just cake. Poor guy. Srujan, did you miss that from the VOD? The president grabs us by the...
Even my
You need to find the clip.
patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Be my guest, Colonel. Be my guest. Please. Okay. Wait. There's a door. I've got no key card, so I can't go in there, can I? Don't look at me. Cake. Wait, that's where I came from. I'm scared. Oh. There's so many of them. Yes?
Variety level 13.
What?
Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
I'm not playing your VR missions. Is that what he's talking about? Okay. We could go... Okay, there's something over there. Oh my god. It's just a box. Okay, everyone be quiet. Stealth.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal.
Worst unboxing ever. Wait, why are you saying Zone of Enders? Is this a reference I should understand? Go away. Oh, I fell down again. So they said there's a something hanger at the end of this something. Go on your belly. Go on your belly! What are you doing? Get off me! Get underneath, Raiden. It's not hard. These controls do my head in. Oh my god. Kill me. Zoe on that box stands for Zone of Enders. It was another Konami game. Oh! I've not heard of it. That was the original Metal Gear game in that last call. Oh, the Outer Heaven thing. I remember the Outer Heaven seems like a thing that keeps coming up throughout the Metal Gear games. Do I have to talk to him every single time? What?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Do you not have anything better than calling me? Get a life, man. Get a life. Okay. I'm gonna try not to die again. I really would like that ration though. Okay, the cardboard box. Cardboard box, cardboard box, cardboard box, cardboard box. Okay. I'm not gonna be frivolous now. Which way does he go? It's just a box.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you.
I don't want to hear it.
I just couldn't. I think you should know, though.
What?
On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Right. So after everything that Rose has put me through throughout this game, which I think actually constitutes as harassment. He's not good either because he's literally apparently physically abusive. They're both awful. But after that, she's also having an affair, supposedly. But is it an AI that's telling me that? Who knows? Can't trust no one. Can I ask a yes or no question? Can I choke people out in this level, even though I'm naked? No. That's silly. Do you not think that's silly? I can fix her. They go so far in this game. Honestly, RT, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. Welcome in. How are you, though? And Shinobi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your hands are full right now. I see. Okay, fine. Also, do I see Pigeon as well? Hi. Got to keep a hand on the package. Okay. Can I get through? That's his walk. This is his walking direction. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to have to go through. I actually don't know how to get around the camera. Okay, I'm going down this way. What?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Shut up.
Who's there?
It's not my fault! Leave me alone. I'm vulnerable. I'm vulnerable. Everything's out. Let me live. Just let me live. Go away. No, go away.
No. No. Jack, please answer me.
That's quite another funny death pose, I think. Caked up death there. Cheeks out, that one, yeah. This part was horrifying as a kid. What is the parental rating on this game? I don't talk to him.
Infiltrate.
Shush. Okay, I'm gonna grab the box. It's just a box. And then I'm gonna be less silly.
Oh, no.
I promise you, I'm gonna be cautious. Watch how cautious I am. Stealth. I promise. Raiden, I can see what Rose saw in you. If you think Kojima is a troll, Takeshi Kitano, a Japanese actor and filmmaker, hated the gamers and made a truly horrible and awful game that rewarded you with, wow, you really bait this game so... Oh, like take the piss out of you for even completing the game? What? I don't know... Same. I agree. It's an 18 this game was. Peggy 18. Peggy 16. He's got full Google Translate built in now, suddenly the Colonel. Leave me alone.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash.
Good.
When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Will do. Go away, I'm not in there. I'm naked and vulnerable in a box. Leave me alone. No! He looked in there with his eyes. Still wasn't good enough. Oh no, he's special opping around. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, take it off and run. Dun 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 dun. This is horrible. I hate this bit. I actually hate this.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Come on, help me. I don't mind. Freaking robot. Basically just a bunch of statements put together. Can I go get my clothes and go back? No, it will only help with this part. Okay. Am I making it harder for myself?
Your mission is to...
I'm not picking up anymore. No. No. No, you can ring yourself to death if you want to. Ring your ex-wife or something. Sure, she'd love these. No. No! Okay. This is not good. It's something you don't need, but it makes it easier. You have done it before and we'll do it again. The drugs? Have I been... Oh. These doors are locked. Do I need a key card? How do I... What is happening? I have nothing else. So I can't...
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good...
I think I'm going insane. Is this torture? Is this what it's like? I'm locked in here. I can't even leave. What?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past.
You were what in your past life?
Those were the good old days.
What are you talking
What
about?
were you in your former life?
I don't know. I don't know. A ladybird or something? Go away.
Jack, it's me.
Thank God.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
Rose,
No,
can you
it's
give me a
something
key
else.
card?
What is it?
Can you...
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
I think I'm going mad.
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
What?
Keep an eye on me?
What do you mean?
Yes, by the Patriots.
The Patriots? Like, employing you as
You're
well?
a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
My girlfriend is a spy. For the last 2 years of our
Are you
relationship,
still there?
she's just
Was
been
sleeping
watching
with
me.
a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
Oh.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years.
Help me,
What you
Groom.
did, said, everything.
Would you
Must
like a
have
high
been
or low
fun.
voice?
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
Like what?
Like what I felt for you.
Like
So
about my
that's why
cake?
You were involved in this mission.
My buns?
I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No, Rose, we're
No matter
done.
where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
She's a blonde.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me.
Show me then.
It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on
High voice
my
reading.
end too.
Oh, there was a
It was
node.
just a
Oh, I
game,
see, Raj.
not the
Okay,
real
that's sorry.
thing.
Oh,
That would have made
Jack.
sense.
I feel better knowing that.
A node.
What?
For the radar.
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist.
Oh.
I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real.
Oh.
I don't know who you really are.
Oh.
The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now.
Oh.
In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Mic drop, mic
Jack,
drop.
I thought I was acting because that was my job.
Oh, she's an
But
actress.
I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an
How
act.
can I believe you,
expect me to
Rose?
believe that?
Exactly.
It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand.
but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
I'm still naked. What's happening to me? Whatever train I'm on, let's leave.
How you walk around like that?
Snake!
Snake, are you watching me throughout all of this? The slow motion of a very small movement. Unnecessary. X to down.
Right over there.
What the hell is happening? Oh, can I put my clothes on? Thank God. Thank you.
That's more like it.
My cake is covered now.
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
What? Neck issues? You slept in the wrong way? Maybe get an ergonomic pillow.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
I can't believe everything that's just happened in the last 10 minutes.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
I've got whiplash.
Still waiting on that.
So it was
Thank you for the
rigged by
hydrate.
Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can
J
tell,
Frost.
Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning.
Can't
but
wait
we'll
for
have
the
to
third
deal with
game.
it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25.
Oh, high voice as well.
Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before.
There's 25 of those dinosaurs?
I think we can deal.
No way we can.
Oh,
We can,
no.
because we have no other choice.
Do we have any spare
I've
nukes?
stocked up on Stinger missiles.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Olga left this for you.
What is it? Gifts. Thank you, AJ, for 100 bits. You have zero context. You just come back from work, and I've never been more confused in my life. Did you see him naked before, AJ? We've had a lot of booty.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Look at me. See? I'm basically playing Souls now. Everyone happy? Good. J-Fast? You're finally getting it. You're finally getting the melee combat.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Love. This is so annoying. How do I do that then?
Kid.
Stop punching me! Stop it!
What are you thinking?
Stop! I can't block it. It's not fair.
Damn kid.
Okay, well that was the most
Come on. Time
useless
to go.
training I've participated in.
If you run out of ammo, you
Got
can
battered.
have mine.
You got enough?
Got battered.
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo? What, you mean the
Wait up,
sword?
Snake.
Very funny.
What?
Are we gonna kiss? Oh.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
Classic VR
No,
training, eh?
It was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Oh my god,
Legends
that
don't mean a
quote.
whole lot.
That
I was
quote.
just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part.
Oh, it's a
of what you
reference to
did.
the first game with
There's
the
no
bandana.
right
Oh,
part
right,
in
right.
murder. Not
I
ever.
didn't.
And we're not in
At the
this
end
to
of the
make a
game, I
name for
unlocked something
ourselves.
that wasn't a bandana. I
What
can't
are
remember what
you
it
and
was though.
Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
Deep.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
What have I gotta do to make you love me?
Find
Animois,
something you
hello.
believe in and find it for yourself.
Yes,
And
I
when you
got
do, pass it on
something
to the
else. I
future.
think I got body armor or something.
Believe in
Didn't I?
what?
That's your
What did I
problem.
get? Something.
Come on.
Stealth camo, yeah. Something like that.
Hello?
Snake,
Raiden.
Yep.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
Good.
That's good news.
Can you let me play
How's
now?
everything on your end?
I've had
All
too
right
many
for
calls the last
But there is
hour.
something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
It feels so weird. The game
know.
coming to a
Where is
close, and Vamp is still not
Don't
really
know.
dead.
I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig
Fortune,
around.
we've barely seen.
I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call
It's the
me on
last
codec.
part, and all these people
I
are
might
still
be able to
alive.
help. The frequency is 141.12.
Is this the real life? Thank you, Eric. Yes, the bandana is a secret item you earn with the note. Yes. I think someone mentioned that the first time I got to the end of it, but I didn't remember which one, what the requirements were for it. Oh my god. Okay. We're done. We're done. It was a mess.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours.
Remember the
I
VR
found out where
training?
he
I
is.
don't.
Where?
It's just
Inside
it slipped my
Arsenal.
mind, the VR training.
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal.
Okay.
It isn't a relay point.
Okay.
It's the origin of the signal.
Signal of
And
what?
The encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
Yes.
What the hell does this mean?
That's the person that's calling me,
think
I
it
reckon.
means you've been talking to an AI.
Yes.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
Classic.
The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so
It's
far?
all an illusion. I
Snake,
don't care.
What's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me.
Yes, I am.
Not an illusion.
Still got these sweets. I'm still
Flesh
making my way
and
through.
blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No.
Drop
I
the
can't do that.
mission.
Let's go.
I'm not dropping the mission. Arsenal gear. Here we go. What is it?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
I don't know who to
What?
trust anymore. Every
Rose
time I
is
get a
being
call.
held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
Rose, get a
Rose
grip.
exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
He's second guessing his life now.
That say the Colonel
As
never
AI
existed.
does.
Raiden.
Is this what
AI
Olga
is
was
making us
talking
question
about?
everything. Oh no. Okay, let me save. I've not saved in a while, have I? Excuse me. Oh. I can still save, she's just not on the phone. The person that helps us save has disappeared. Hey Zach, how are you? Oh, come on. Sit on him. Couldn't they have done that 5 minutes ago or an hour and a half ago, Pete?
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
Fox
The
died?
Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
What about Fortune? Are we not going to fight Fortune? All rhetorical. Rhetorical questions. Get wrecked. How is like one assault rifle suddenly enough to destroy him when I couldn't... Oh. Maybe it's a very special gun. Maybe the gun is just OP.
Damn the Patriots.
Thanks, Ballery. I know, Kieran. There's more bosses to come, Kieran. I don't want to do any more. Oh, don't you start. Nah.
You still have some use.
I can make great pancakes. Keep me alive and I'll bake.
Captured Snake.
What? Not even Solid Snake could take her out.
Snake?
Yeah, we're screwed.
Bring him in.
Did he just strangle me to unconsciousness? Save? Yes! Absolutely. Don't even ask me. Never ask. Just save. Always.
Are you awake yet,
Snake
Jack?
enjoyed that, I bet. Snake had a great time.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
Mhm.
I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
One second. I didn't even know you were going to do that. My life's going down. Wait.
What do you hope to hear? You
That was
know he doesn't
outrageous.
know anything.
What the
It's not him I want the answers from.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Her voice is good.
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
There's a lack
Why
of
the
communication
uncharacteristic
on the
generosity?
bad guy's side.
I'm no philanthropist.
They've not
Arsenal is
been...
far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads,
Marines.
and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
Did you want
a list
Snake?
of names of the Patriots.
Oh. Who's got a list
They
of those
were
names,
planning
though?
to extend their control to digital
12.
information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names
Old
one
men.
by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
So what's he going to do now?
There is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
What are we sitting on right now? Like a...
It will damage their power source. The
What do you call it?
mindless masses that they control.
That is Metal Gear.
First
That
things
thing.
first.
Oh!
Of course. That was what you wanted.
I thought it was like a carrier or something.
Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Oh no.
Charades usually are humorous.
If there's someone that can kill him, it
I wouldn't
probably could
mind
be
watching
Fortune.
Some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Is that Taylor Swift?
Everything you've done here has
You talking
been
about Raiden?
scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Raiden, Taylor Swift. Interchangeable, really.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
VR training, VR training.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
I still don't understand why he's got spurs on his boots. He's a massive Red Dead 2 fan, Peach. Did he not say that at the beginning of the game?
The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
That was planted too.
AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president,
The la la li la lo. Hello, Raclette.
what was going on,
The li la li la lo.
he played out his allotted.
Half Yeehaw, half Hulk
As for the
Hogan.
computer virus, it's a
Deflated
digital
Hulk
counterpart
Hogan.
of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Ocelot seems more like the overarching baddie out of this whole game because he's backstabbed about 3
A
people.
sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's
He's pulling all the
progress
strings.
before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Am I supposed to know where
rookies can
Vamp
fight
is
like men
right
of
now?
experience.
Hi, Sweezes. Sweezes, hello. Sweezes, have you played these?
An instant creation
No,
of
okay.
genius.
But he's not
And
dead.
This training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus.
If I were him, I wouldn't tell them all
you
this
and
at the
the
same
boy
time
were
whilst they've all
selected
got
because your
weapons and
relationship
powers and shit.
resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
I wouldn't say a word.
Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
Don't be rude. This is not
We've gone to a lot of trouble
fair.
to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker.
He's just having a nap.
Along with your old man 2 years ago.
Bad guy exposition
Throwing your husband in
syndrome.
the brig was a part of it too.
We're getting an info dump
We
now.
were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Why is her
Except for the
lipstick
appearance of the
outside of her
real
lip?
Solid
Anyway,
Snake.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
You've got a good shot versus someone that can't die. I'm trying to imagine a fight between them. What would happen? Well, she would only have to just hit him once with that gun, right?
You're no Lady Luck.
Wait.
You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Is she bleeding? Did it hit her? Did she die? Did she get shot?
What?
Not the boob! Is she gonna have a death speech?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Not in the tit.
Staged?
Crit in the tit.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
So why did it work just then? Why did your bullet go through
Your
just then?
Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
Who are you calling a wretch?
You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
Anna, please.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you.
Oh my god, it's all...
Pure self-indulgence.
It's all a setup.
Absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
I guess she's happy that she's dead or she's dying.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Cake. Oh! Go on! Quick revenge shot! Oh, you missed! It was point blank, Fortune! That was giving Anna Demetrio aim, honestly.
Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear.
Why?
But your luck's run out.
Wait, why?
This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Oh! Shot through the lung, and you're to blame. Oh no. No! Is this like an extra special one? She waited an hour. I guess the blood was leaking from the lung. Because she said, he said her heart was in the other side.
And clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Oh shit! That was convenient, Snake, wasn't it? One of the bullets ricocheted, went through the handcuffs.
How's this then?
Damn.
Use the Force, Fortune.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from
Extra tasty range from Asda. Oh, now I'm hungry, Spook.
Told you, your luck's run out.
But yeah, welcome in.
Your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
That's the original one. That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of... Oh dear. It's like New Year's Eve, but in hell.
Everybody down!
I love the music in this. They've made it so epic. So she does have a power. He was saying it was all given to you. But she does. It's all in her mind. If you believe, it's enough.
Is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Helena.
The daughter of a proud
Beep, beep, everybody in.
soldier.
Oh my god. EP, thank you for that gift to Spook. Thank you so much. Spook, welcome.
Family.
One of us. I have questions. I have a lot of questions too. She protected us though. Good on her for protecting us. It almost feels a bit of a waste because I think she would have been a really cool boss fight. Like thinking of some way to take her out would have been a really cool boss fight, but fair enough.
Try this instead. No!
Spook, thank you for the follow. Liquid Snake is making an appearance. In case you didn't know, this is the guy who... Her father was the Marine commander from the tanker. Oh, the guy I really liked. The guy I really liked. I remember liking him at the beginning. That was her dad? Right.
I've been waiting for this.
Yes, Peach. So his arm, the arm of our brother from the last boss fight in the last game, has been fixed onto his arm.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for this opportunity.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him.
Oh, so he didn't want to do all that stuff, but it was
Snake,
in the
I
arm.
that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Wonder what uses that arm.
The Patriots for good.
Hey, Cooper. Dolph was the commander at the start. Yes, I remember really liking that guy. Welcome in.
I think I chose Ocelot as my host.
How are you?
But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
Yes.
There's room for only one snake and one big boss.
So when you guys said that the plot in the second one really gets weird,
Time to say goodbye.
I wasn't sure what you meant, but now I do.
Damn.
Oh, I thought Snake's things came undone from the bullet. Oh, no.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Okay. The music is getting lit. Are we gonna play as Raiden? Oh, okay.
Liquid, stop this thing.
Superhuman strength now.
Hey, Snake, you coming?
What is he gonna do down there? Swim? Just swim all the way down? Snake beater? Oh my god. I need scissors. Those AI calls are doing my head in. You really have been playing too long. So it's like a submarine or like a big floaty. What the hell is it? It's like a manta ray, but metal. It looks like a hand that's swearing like this, just going along. It's a turtle. Just a casual day in Manhattan. You're just crossing the bridge, just driving to work, and you're like, oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Flipping the bird. Yes, but we wouldn't say flipping the bird in the UK. That's a very American phrase. Are you American? Imagine in the UK, he's flipping me the bird. So I flipped him the bird.
Federal Hall.
Just call it giving him the middle finger, probably. Gave him the middle finger.
What are you laughing at? Do you know what day it is today?
Metal Gear came out in November due to 9/11. They had to cut out and reorganize everything. Right.
That's right.
That's bad timing.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened
All
right
the real
here.
life footage is coming out.
We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin.
America.
This is where freedom could have been born.
I think it happened to films as well, Shinobi. I remember a lot of films had changed their scripts and stuff as well when they came out the same year as 9/11.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
Hopper Chops.
Jack.
First of all, love your name again. Love it. Thank you so much for your Prime
We're
sub.
all born with an expiration
Welcome
date.
back in.
No one lasts forever.
Agreed.
Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the
You can
best
see
of our
bits of
genetic
Death Stranding
into
here
the next
in
generation.
the visuals. It's really interesting.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
The bits in the streets and stuff.
But we have no heirs, no legacy.
Yeah, because you're not really human properly.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles.
Les
Clones of our
enfants
father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
Chocolat
What is our
chaud.
legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
À la piscine.
Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
Des chaussettes et des baskets.
When the torch is passed on from parent to child,
Yes.
it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Wait, what are you talking about? You mean like
All I
things that
want
you've
is to
learned?
be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain.
Oh, you want it?
Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be
It's
my
not even that he
legacy,
wants to be
my
immortal.
mark
He just
in
wants to
history.
live on in
But the Patriots
information
would deny us even that.
forever.
I will triumph over the Patriots.
This is a really long
and liberate
cutscene.
us all, and we will become.
What's his blood waffling about? What is blood waffling about? Okay, so Metal. Oh, who's calling? It better not be Rose. Wrong time.
Raiden, are you receiving?
Yes, and you're
We're
still a computer.
here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
He's like a ghoul from Fallout.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
Consciousness.
It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago.
Title
the White
drop.
House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
Dude's worried no one's gonna write a book about him. He's like, I want loads of books. I want a movie about me.
So often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our
Evil
plans
AI
have your
Rose.
interests, not ours in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping
come
of the
again?
human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture.
Listen like a good boy.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
Uh-huh.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations.
So they want to keep
A small
passing
percentage of the
down
whole was selected and processed,
the
then
info that we
passed
have to the
not
next
unlike
generation, to the next
genes,
generation,
really.
so that we become
That's
like.
what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
Jolt. We
never
watched
fading,
Metal Gear Awesome
always accessible.
at the beginning of this
Rumors
playthrough. I
about
think the
petty
first
issues,
day of Metal Gear Solid 2, we watched it
misinterpretation,
on
slander.
YouTube together.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
That doesn't make sense.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of
God,
reality
I
around you.
wonder. Oh, there's Metal Gear Awesome for each game. Oh, okay.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their
I'm trying to imagine what the voice actors
people suffering in
receiving
poverty,
this script
huge donations are
thought
made to
about
protect
whether
endangered
they understood it, you know? I wonder if the
Everyone
actors
grows
got
up
it
being told the same thing.
or not.
Be nice to other
Because they won't necessarily be
But
gamers.
beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
Thank you.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum.
Fake, like,
They stay
did they
inside
just
their
describe
little ponds,
TikTok?
leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different
This game is pre-TikTok, obviously.
neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated. But
Well, some countries won't let you monetize
Not even
TikTok.
natural
And some countries
selection can
ban
take
TikTok.
place
It's
here.
like,
The world is being engulfed in
genuinely,
truth.
it's kind of relevant, actually.
This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics.
So when they say
unnecessary
we,
information and memory
who is
must be
speaking
filtered out
through
to
them right now?
stimulate the evolution of the species.
What's left
And
of
you
the
think
AI,
you're
or
qualified to decide what's
or-
necessary and not?
Absolutely.
okay?
Who else could wade
The
through
Patriots
sea
through the
of
AI
garbage people
are
produce,
speaking through these two
retrieve
people that I know.
valuable truths, and even
GLaDOS.
interpret their meaning for later generations.
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
What is real?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there.
All right, thanks.
You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's nice of you.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
Okay.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there
Better than
by
all the rest.
yourself.
It's a game essentially about politics and power,
What happened?
but also about
Lost. Why not try a bit
the
of
future and
soul
technology, and
Don't
where that
think
fits
you'll
into
find
both of those
anything,
things.
though.
Ironic that although self is something that you
As always,
yourself
linked
fashion,
in
every
with
time
a
something
soap
goes
opera.
wrong, you turn around and place the blame
A
on something
telenovela.
else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Colonel, could you
Leaving behind in an instant
wrap this
the
up just
so-called
because
truth
if
you
I
once
don't
embraced.
pee
Someone
in the
like
next
that
5
able
minutes,
to
I think I'll
decide
burst.
what is truth.
Should
This has been the
someone
longest
like you
cutscene I've
even have
ever
the right
experienced
to
in my life.
decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless.
Okay.
A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
In the age of
Ooh, do you think that's
digitized
true?
communication
One
has given
person?
even more power to the individual.
Maybe it is.
Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is
45
wanted and what
minutes.
needs to be done for that goal. All this
Bless you, there's
used to
another 40
struggle
minutes
with.
left.
Now,
It won't let me
we think
pause.
for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought, human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the
So
least.
now it goes back.
You rule an entire nation. Of what
and
interest would
shows
a
how
single
each character was
soldier, no
relevant
matter
in this
how
big
able, be to us?
plan.
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation.
Stella?
What it does stand
No,
for
not a
is
river or waterfall.
Selection for Societal Sanity.
Oh.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Game over. That's my
S3
screen.
is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method. A
Yeah,
protocol that
Merritt, when
created
I
a
when I
circumstance
turn
that
the
made you
volume
what
up
you
to
are.
7. Oh, I turned it down for the boss fight,
So
didn't
you
I?
see, we're the S3, not you.
It's very loud between 6 and 7, so I have to turn it down for the bulk of the cutscenes. Are all linked to the in-game audio. Can I?
What you experienced.
Will it let
was the
me do
final
audio in the
test
middle of
its
this cutscene?
effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President
Game
Johnson
over. That's my
said.
screen.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their
Okay, I'm gonna watch this on my phone
of this
whilst I pee because I actually am
was
gonna
to
die.
establish such a method.
I'm getting it up. I'm getting my own stream up.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I don't skip this.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme
Be right back.
circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
This is 20 minutes. Okay, buckle up, guys.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack,
Drink water, you dehydrated.
my son.
Oh my god, the timing. The timing.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil.
Okay, I did get that. I watched it.
You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We
Do I have to
need
punch him?
decide which monstrosity will have the privilege.
I'm gonna have to watch it all again. Nice that lie was capitalized there.
By the way, Jack.
It's okay. I want to share my thoughts, but it's wait a second. I was about to share my thoughts, but you just never know what the hell's gonna happen.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
You killed my parents so that you could take me.
Father and your worst enemy. Why? Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
So he wants me to. I am your father, Tim. He did. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, don't give me a sword fight. I've only just been given that weapon. I don't know how to use it properly. I've only got one. Why has he got two?
I have other reasons for wanting you dead.
What's the main one?
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased.
Okay.
But there are other traces.
Sekiro, let's go.
Inside.
I'm sorry about the volume being low. I forgot that I turned it down for that boss
The
fight. I'll turn it back up
information
again
is being carried
afterwards.
by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
It reminds me of Final Fantasy so much.
Brace yourself.
Oh, Zcast, that's a sweet first message. Thank you for that. Okay, hang on. I know, I saw that. My healing. The fire was making me burn. Where's the C4 when you need it? I would have loved the C4 in that. Ooh, okay. The wind is blowing the blood like Sonic the Hedgehog. Are you okay? Oh god, I was so stressed. Oh, I was in lethal mode and then I switched it. Okay. That can't be it. That was quite a fun fight. I liked that one. Oh, the symbolism of him. Does he fall on the statue? Or near it? Oh. Ooh. That would definitely break a collarbone or two. He just wants to be remembered. So in 6 months, I'm gonna just make sure and check in and ask you guys if you remember who Solidus Snake is. And if the answer's yes, then he got what he wanted. If the answer is who, then he died for nothing. Count on me to say no. Peach is gonna be like, sorry, what? Witness me. Witness me. UP, thank you so much for 100 bits. There's a theater mode. It allows you to recreate scenes with different characters. In this scene, I had Jack kill Rose. Stop. You can pick characters. Could you have Rose kill... Could you have Rose kill Jack? How did he get down? It's also so weird seeing Metal Gear in like a normal street. With like for sale signs and stuff. No stopping anytime. Uh-oh.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
They're really going with like a lasting message for this one, I feel like.
Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about
That's a lot of boxes.
having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future.
Why is there a horse here?
The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
What? No, they're supposed to be the thing that's controlling everything. Don't tell me they're fiction as well.
Don't obsess over words so much.
Don't obsess over words.
Then decide
The game is throwing so many words at you. How can you not obsess over them?
and your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
Okay.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories.
New name. What should we give
Choose
him?
your own legacy. It's for you to decide.
This is before Amazon. That's
It's up
true.
to you.
Keep an eye out in the background. You'll see Vamp.
By the way,
Did I miss it?
What is that?
Curtis. I quite like Curtis, actually. Colin from purchasing. Zach
Dog
Stinky.
tags.
Jeff, Kurt, Greg, Richard. There's a couple of Jeffs. John. No one said Riku. Interesting. I think he just reminds me of Riku so much.
Anyone you know?
Who, what did that say? What did it say? What did it say?
No.
Caked
Never
up?
heard the name before.
Did it say it on the screen? Damn it, I missed it. I was looking at chat.
And my own
Did it say
life.
caked up on the
I'll
thing?
find something
No!
worth passing on.
You're kidding me! To show Jess? I didn't see it. Wait, I don't want to miss anything else, Raj. Let me click it.
They taught me some good things too.
Why haven't they moved his body? Codename Caked Up.
Those who fought for it. We all have freedom.
Why doesn't it say my birth year?
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
So we...
As long as you keep yourself alive.
I'm scared to talk over things. Caked Up.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a
Oh
bogus
shit,
location
it's
to
literally
begin with.
parked in the middle of America. I didn't realize it was just... Oh, of course, that's what I was fighting
Cheer
on.
up. We have a better lead.
What was I fighting on a roof? Both.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Burn it.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
Just in case.
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
I can't believe I missed Caked Up.
Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate.
So Metal Gear
Count
3.
me in.
Is Metal Gear 3 trying to track them down?
First. And people you need to talk to.
Not Rose. I'm not talking to Rose. Oh, it's not? You'll see? Okay. No spoilers, no spoilers. Metal Gear 3, Cake Eater. Yeah, Rich, I said that my birthday was the 6th of the 9th, and then I think I forgot to put the date, or it wouldn't let me at the time or something. So he handed him the dog tags and said, anyone you remember? And it said Caked Up. Is that Rose? Hey, girl! Thanks, girl. I'm busy, actually. I've got to go the other way. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad.
Snake?
I like her suit. Thanks,
What's
girl.
wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
It's kind of cute. I mean, the relationship is toxic as hell, but it's kind of cute. Just what she said then. Oh, he's still got...
See me for what I am, okay?
He's still got those on his wrist. Of course he would.
I know.
Okay, right, both of you, in this moment. You're not going to lie about that pregnancy, so that better be true. You're not going to break into his house and do weird stuff with his personal life. You are not going to hit her again, okay? At all. And you're both going to communicate.
Do you remember this place?
And you're going to be honest.
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
Oh?
That's it.
But what? A few years later, or have we gone back in time? Today is the day I met you. Wait. Do we have a time machine? Oh, April 30th, the date that she keeps talking about. Yes. Thanks, Placebo.
I think I found something to pass
I agree,
along to
Nakib.
the
I think they
future.
should break up now.
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About
Daddy
the
Jack,
environment,
Mummy
our
Rose.
ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion,
Poetry.
sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
In a healthy
Is that a
relationship.
Proposal?
After some counseling.
This is for your ears only.
Oh no. Oh no. It is actually kind of crazy that so much of our human behavior is rooted in like survival and like continuing on the human race. When we're not thinking it's that at all, but we are like effectively animals. It's so strange. Even like the fact, even just sex itself is because that we are trying to continue the human race, but we're not thinking about that at the time. Got action and counseling and life tips. This game has taught me so much. I don't know what about. I don't know what about. But woo! Mei Ling! Mei Ling is in this cast list. Was she in it for a little bit? Oh, Arshalis, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. London as well. You gave 5 a while ago. I think I was in the middle of. Oh, was it just when I finished the boss? Thank you for the 5 as well, London, for those 5 gifted. The Lilai Lalai Lo. Original story, planning, game design, Kojima. Written by Kojima. Setting research, Kojima. In the Japanese, Solidus has the same voice as Snake, and Olga has Meryl's. In the Japanese language version, Dan? Is it seen after the credits? Okay, I'll wait. I know, we've been doing some quite good timings recently. We ended Batman on quite good time as well. Okay, shall I skip? Just so that I think the VOD might get a bit muted. Okay, well, great. In the darkness of Shadow Moses. You can't skip anyway. Yeah, won't let me skip. I'll just turn the volume down for you guys a bit. Thank you, Will. Thank you for... Yes, I played it on normal mode, Cooper. A game this old, I would never play it any harder than I needed to. No. We played it on regular. The English dub changed a lot of the voices arbitrarily. Okay, can you imagine how crazy the news cycle would be? Former US president found killed in federal hall wearing advanced combat armor and samurai swords. There's a few questions that I probably have, but I wonder if I have to digest what I do remember before I ask them. But So Ocelot is not dead. So we know that he's going to pop up again in the third one. I saw shamefully little of this playthrough, but what I saw was entertaining if a bit dated. Oh, there's a lot of dated. In fact, Bruce, all of the games, all of the Metal Gear Remastered have got like a little warning at the beginning, and it says like, this is not, these games are, yeah, it's not representative of the time or something. It says at the beginning, these themes and dialogue may have things that are outdated. I think it says it at the beginning. You can't what? Steve, skip. Here are some fun facts. Here are some fun fact details you missed. You could hide unconscious guards in lockers or throw them into water. Tranquilizers were always one shot. It just took longer to affect depending on where you hit. Okay, the first one, I think I knew a lot about. There were mechanics that I was choosing not to use because it would have just taken too much time or been too complicated for me to remember. So I was kind of just reducing the things that I had to remember with gameplay. But yeah, the tranquilizer thing I probably forgot after a while. I was just trying to aim for headshots. If you were too long in the rain on the tanker, Snake would get cold and start sneezing. That's funny. When you looked up while seagulls were above you, they would shit on the screen. Oh, we got one thing that blew on the screen. What was it? We blew something up in it. Oh, the bugs. We blew the bugs up and we got that on the screen. If you went prone on the floor with bugs, they would infest your rations and start eating them. That's cool. I like that the bugs would eat the rations. Immersion. During the scene with Jack and Rose, there was Emma's parrot flying around. Oh, was she? Her parrot was... Oh, that's kind of sweet. That's actually quite sweet. Thank you, Cobra. So, 2 main games into Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 2 was very controversial. What about it was considered controversial when it came out? I mean, there's a lot that could be considered that. What were the main things? I keep wondering how... like America took this as a consumer, because it's so written that it's not an American game written like with so much to say about America or like the West, I guess. I wonder whether did it like offend people or did it get people angry? Was America angry at these by any chance at any point? Out there IRL is someone called Raiden playing this game with a girlfriend called Rose who is weirded out around now. Can you imagine if there is? There must be. Thank you, Cletus. I had a lot of fun with this one. It was freaking crazy story-wise, but I had a lot of fun playing it, especially compared to the first one even. Praga? Thank you for the gift. It's not the gifted. Thank you for subscribing for the first time. You are one of us now. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. One of us. I'm so honored to have you. Thank you so much. You're very, very welcome. Always offend Americans. We deserve it. We deserve it. I'm sorry. I'm still at the beginning at the top of chat. I'm scrolling down to just check something. Prequel. That's it. How do you mean, Shax? The game? Yeah, it's finished. Yeah. You never hid the guards in lockers? No. Didn't hide a guard in a locker once. Nope. I didn't drag anyone anywhere until we had to move Fat Man off the bomb. That's the first time that I dragged anyone anywhere. And I accidentally tranquilized Emma at one point and I had to drag her out of sight. Don't obsess over words. Some things just straight up don't have an answer. That cutscene was dense. I'd have to go back and think about any questions I had about that. After credits, can you please start MGS3? It's not downloaded, Lilo. I haven't downloaded it. Is the Metal Gear Solid 3 intro still got spoilers? Like, should I avoid the intro for the third one too? Has that got spoilers as well? Dun, 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 dun. Did you meet Johnny or hear him at any point with the microphone? Johnny? I don't know. They advertised Snake as the character, replacing Raiden's character model in the trailers. Yes, I know Raiden was meant to be a surprise. Oh, thank you, Praga. Yeah, we just finished the second one. But we're going to play... so I'm alternating between these and the Arkham series. So tomorrow, I can see a few people asking me. Yes, tomorrow will be Arkham City, the first open world one, which is cool. So that'll be Batman tomorrow, Batman City. After that, we'll go to Metal Gear 3. Death Stranding is all about the US too. Very true. That is very true. People didn't want to play as Raiden. Yeah, I bet. It's got Last of Us 2 energy there.
Just about passing on your genes.
Oh, let me put the volume back up.
We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
Pigeons.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies.
Bit of Snake's
what
voice.
We've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can.
We'll just leave loads of iPhones and
keeping the past
unrecyclable
alive,
items.
Same thing.
I can see why these meant so much to people, because there probably wasn't maybe that many kind of like philosophical, emotional games maybe around when games were kind of up and coming around this time. It was more focused on gameplay, maybe less around how it would make
Snake,
you feel.
You there? It's me.
And it does get quite poignant.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Oh.
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people.
Give me one name.
There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway,
Meryl.
Where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
100 years ago? 100 years ago? I can't believe I missed that caked up moment. I'm actually gutted that I missed the caked up moment. Bam Bam. Oh my god, dude, how are you? I haven't seen you in ages. Thank you for 20 months. Carthy, thank you for 3 months. Congrats on completing the mindfuck. Oh, Carthy, sorry I missed that. You've now hatched. Your sub badge has hatched. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much. I've still scrolled up to the top of chat because I was just reading a few things that you guys were saying because it's really interesting. When this came out, I was like, what the fuck is this? Enjoyed the gameplay, but the story was wild. I can get that. The gameplay was definitely so much better than the first one, but much harder to follow, I suppose. I'd never seen the full gameplay of this. I now understand why the series got split and how Raiden's story makes more sense. It's like 2 different worlds of the series now. Yeah. Oh, they split it as in, what, with 2 and 3, or split a Snake section and Raiden section? Because of Hideo Kojima's research and now, if anything, it's an eye-opener for Americans to question its own government. It's very political, yes. Andrea said, as an American, it's freaky how true some of these things are in the game and also frightening IRL. I wonder, because it's like, because he's speaking very much about another country. I just wondered if it hit like a nerve somewhere during its release, or whether like American reviews took it personally or anything or something like that. Did you hold up anyone? No, I didn't. I was worried about doing that. I thought that would always go wrong. I can try and do it in the third one if you can. Come back. Don't forget to watch the intro you had to skip for spoilers. We did at the beginning of this stream, Jedi. Okay, I'm scrolling down to the bottom. Arkham City tomorrow. Yes, Donk. Arkham City tomorrow. MGS3 cake intro. Is there cake in the intro of the third one? Oh, dear. I heard Far Cry 5 is also about the US. Far Cry games. Oh, really? In themes? Amazing. Gosh, what a game. If I have any questions that I'm thinking of in my mind, I'll put them in my Discord. I'll be like, I'll probably be lying in bed like late at night and be like, oh, what does that mean? Or I'll question something and ask you, because there was a few things I definitely think I missed during the end of that with that massive cutscene. It was just so dense. And I think when you're used to hearing 2 characters being themselves in the Colonel and Rose, and then suddenly they're speaking on behalf of someone else, but they're still looking like themselves, I think I probably got a bit lost as to who meant what and stuff. Rookie numbers. You dropped this, Queen. Thank you, Camper. I'll pick it up. 104 alerts. I missed so much of that playthrough. Akiba, that's a lot of alerts. I was noticed 104 times. How many times did I die again here? Dun, 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 dun. Does it say how many times I died? Save? Continue? When it says continue, does that mean a death? Like, I had to continue that many times. When I played this on launch, it gave an option to play or skip the original tanker scene. So I went straight into Raiden section, very confused, till a friend told me a month later, was so pissed. No way, you could have done it without the snake bit at the beginning. So you never played that bit. So in summary, Raiden was subjected to the most intricate and complicated torture process in the history of the world to have lived through it in real, and you two have lived through it in real time. God, that boss at the end, not the Solidus one, but the one before that. I think Americans thought of this as a silly novella, and now we are here. I think you missed about the part about VR training and the part about the incessant beeping. I promise, listen, I'm gonna promise you right now, Metal Gear 3, I won't say all, just in case, I will do some VR missions, I promise. I promise. They talk about them so much that I can't not now. I clearly know it's that important. It must be that important that I have to. Let's put this in the background. Nobody tell her. Don't tell me. Is there no VR missions? FML. Oh, the tank. Yes, tanker or plant at the beginning. Oh, yes, when it said there was 2 options and you guys told me to do both. Okay. Yes, there's a version of doing it without that. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Be more fun if you didn't. That's true. I mean, both playthroughs I've just had to wing it. Just try and figure it out. I love Far Cry. I actually love Far Cry. There's so many, I think, DLCs actually of the Far Cry series that I've not done at all. I can't believe it said caked up on that dog tag. I never thought that me typing in that code name was going to have any influence in the game, let alone in a cutscene, have it showing as caked up. It's much more entertaining at winning it. Can you go and do the VR missions later? So like, could I start it without doing VR missions? And then if I'm really stuck, I can go do one. Yes. That could be worth it then. Are you ready to be a VA in the next Metal Gear game? I would be so interested to know if the voice actors knew what they were talking about. I would be so interested to know if they were like coached through the plot so that they knew what they were saying, or whether they were just saying the lines and didn't really know either, you know? Welcome back. Call me Louis. Thank you for 6 months. Oh my god, that's such a long time. Thank you for half a year. You've got a new badge. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's a lot of rations, ma'am. 99. I would have more if there was more. We just finished it, Louis. We just finished it. You're going to make a scrapbook of all your cake photos. Oh yeah, I need to put them on Instagram. Kama-sama. Yes, we're going to play it after Arkham. The next Arkham game. Oh! I'm surprised that we did like 2 bosses in one stream. You know when you guys said it was far less janky than the first one? You were right. You were right. Even if it was still challenging, it was still so much more. It was still so much more easy to follow the mechanics of. So yeah, we did it eventually. We did it. Ration.